which direction to go, and little Barge has left. He left prematurely. He might be back. He might not be.
Maybe he was expecting the anime too.
Maybe he was. Or maybe he's just fucking blonde.
And European. Don't forget European.
Ba-dee-ba-da-boo. Now.
It's very important to state these things.
Okay, game's like, just legs to death. Hello, chat. Now, there wasn't a stream earlier today, as you're not probably surprised. Remember, because I took these Sundays to try to work as much as possible on my IP. Today, I spent the entire day working on the Valen Dynasty, and I got to the year 392, I think. Basically, right about near the end of the Second Astro Dominion Wars, which is early in their history, so got a ways to go, but technically it's 392 of like 1022, so hey, we're making progress.
That's a lot of war.
That's a lot of characters. I understand now why Tolkien made his character so long-lived, because he's like, well, they only have kids like once every 500 years. Well, Astrians aren't very long-lived by comparison. They sort of just die of old age or by stubbing their toe.
Whoops. It's embarrassing.
Game, are you feeling okay?
Not running, Kibs.
I don't think it is. I think it's dead. Game, are you dead? Game?
You're not even streaming it, so...
Yeah, I think it died. Yeah, dead.
Oh, oh.
Overlord is dead. We have failed. Alright, let's try that again.
There we go. Now you're streaming it.
There we go. Now it's cooperating. Oh, it's fucking hot in here.
I have no idea. I have 2 fans running right now. My entire body is sweaty and greasy.
It is.
Droplets of sweat are rolling off my rolls of fat.
By the way, Bart went to get a Lifesa. He might be back. He might forget. There's a good chance he'll forget because he's blonde. But wait a minute. No. New profile is the profile. Okay. I was about to have a fucking heart attack. I was like, oh my god. Now, I gotta answer some questions in chat. Colin Garabali asks, is RP dead? Maybe. That doesn't give me an answer at all. That's sort of vague. RP is on hiatus, but I'll say this much. It's on hiatus because I lost me job, and so I have to stream full time now. And I can't really afford to do the RP anymore at the moment. Now, currently, things are... Oh my god, shut up, demon thing! How did I hurt you?
Looks at me funny one more time, I'm going to hit him with a poker.
I'm going to hit him with a poker.
Sounds like disco.
It's true. Heaven's Peak Swamp. Heaven's Peak. Yes, we just recently unlocked Heaven's Peak. But yes, the focus is on my job, which is doing streaming full-time, which I need to make the quota of money, which you'll see in the top right, which we've made. Because, things I'm not going to describe. Where? Now, normally you need fire minions to get through literally everything in this goddamn fucking game.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, there's a lot of fire things in this game. By the way, for those who are in the Chamber of Squeakrits, be sure to check out the new stuff in development. I've tasked Show with the creation of a tasteful calendar, and she's on the case.
So William doesn't care about
La la.
anymore.
I decided to give Show a fun little break that would be profitable for me, so as fun as it can be, because she just finished the OST cover, and the OST cover was quite hard. But she managed to tackle it, so she did a good job.
Those priests must be behind
Good.
it.
Things are proceeding as planned. As is tradition.
No, what's the button to call? It's B. Sorry, Mike, I've forgotten how to play this goddamn game.
And it worked a drink there.
Played it last week.
Yeah, I forgot how to play. The current thing on my fucking mind right now is, oh my god, my health. My minions!
Wait, your health? Your minions?
My minions, I mean. Oh, the fire effect was what kills them. Yeah, send them straight to hell. Yeah, you like that, don't you, you little shits? Oh my god, where did they come from? Where'd he go, Cotton Eye
Everywhere.
Joe?
Everywhere!
Tell Arch to check his Twitter, I found a waifu. He already knows, by the way.
What waifu?
Just a VTuber.
Oh. Another pony?
Person.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, those are nice too.
There's a lot of monsters. Alright, so fire minions, take that down. Perfect. Now, Perplanetary Missionary donated $2, thank you very much. And Black donates $1, say squeak, breed Kibs. Also, hi Book, hi every pony in chat. That's pretty cringe. Why would you say that?
Hi, every pony. I hope you have your hearts and hooves ready.
Oh, Peskins.
That was amazing, stranger. Thank you, thank you. We're very impressed.
Especially the way you killed them all.
And tired yourself out.
I
They're gonna
knew.
betray you? Sons of bitches.
For the Overlord. Yeah, but we're gonna piecemeal them one by fucking one. Oop. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Now there's demons or something here, if I remember right. We got more minion summoning. It wouldn't hurt to have some blues so we could revive a little bit. I don't know if she is waifu material for Planet Mission. She likes Total War, Warhammer, and Battlefleet. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna lie to you. Liking both Warhammer and you're like, wait, Kev, what do you mean? That's a sin nowadays. Warhammer stopped being cool like a couple years ago. Now watch chat. There'll be some people that'll get mad.
That's a couple of years ago.
Some might say it never was good. Now that'll get them. Obvious bait is obvious bait, but it's always funny when somebody falls for it. Our little minions are becoming strong. And technically, if you want to buff them up, you take them to the little fire area and you just go and fucking buff them up. You guys aren't real.
That Mistress Velvet's a right catch. Wonder why Sir William canceled the wedding.
Cause she's up. B-word.
She's gonna be our little bitch. Oh, halfway to heaven in. Gotcha. I like how the city's like supposedly being overrun by zombies, but these guys are just chilling by the tavern. Like, yeah, whatever, it's not a big deal.
You gotta get drunk.
Grab my stuff, my minions. We gotta play Pikmin, chat. Also, Galleon, are you here? Yes. Galleon, I have good news for you. The game you had paid for me has arrived. Kingdom of Hearts 1, so that will be on our to-do list.
Oh god, no.
He paid for it. So, I bought it because he gave me the money I said I needed to get it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why?
I'll have to set up my PS2 at some point.
When it's the original one. Oh boy.
Mhm.
The drinks are still cold. Our beer will take you halfway to heaven. And I'm sure
And thank you for the 50 DKKs. He says, why don't I see Black 1917 Super? Hi, Black. Oh, that's because he donated through Streamlabs. It doesn't show up there. It sometimes shows up on the stream overlay, though, in the upper right-hand corner. Has a little dancing Aerith or something. Or a falling Aerith who's plummeting to her death. I like the second part of that gif where she's shocked, and then she's like,
Hey, Fuzzy.
Hello.
how you doing, Fuzzums?
First day of work.
How'd it go?
It was on a busy day, so at least I got to experience that. It's just, I'm a professional shopper.
Here's a little
Long
slut.
story short, doing the online orders at Target. At least it's something until I could get on my feet again.
A job's a job. Never look a
Yes.
gift horse in the mouth in that regard. Especially in
it is.
today's climate.
15 bucks an hour? Yeah, of course I'm gonna take it.
Oh, it's better than I'm getting paid.
Boog, you're Mexican.
Yeah.
I was
The
gonna
pay
say,
is gonna be
wait,
there's
what?
gonna be a pay difference, I think.
Yes,
Also
but
spending
still. I'm pretty sure your job is much more complicated than mine by a fair bit.
Now, is anyone weirded out that this tavern's okay? Because I haven't played this game in a long time, but I can't remember why.
I'm trying to remember which tavern is this.
You won't take them.
Supposedly the one where they all get drunk.
They love us. They love us.
Which
They say that he's summoned
is this the
to satisfy his
is this the great big round one? Is this the undead city?
We're at the city. It's not undead technically as a city, but there's zombies infesting sections of the city.
They say that he's summoned her.
I think we're about to get our new waifu.
Yes,
Nice.
this might be the boss area where you meet the ye old pervert or degenerate or whatever you want to call.
They say that he's
The guy in the red cloak.
to
I'll just
satisfy
call him
his
that.
well,
You get the actual mistress.
something strong.
The real women. Our minions don't look too bad. Pissing all over the place. Pretty good. Alright, let's teach these fucking peasants a lesson.
Base minions. Ah, yes, this one. Found this one to be a bit of a pain.
We started a
I'll
bar
just give it
fight.
the
Nice.
unfit.
They're actually just fighting each other.
It's like, there is beer, and you're not sharing with us. That deserves punishment.
I forgot how good this game is.
They say that he's summoned.
Damn, they're wearing nice gear.
Yeah. And it's not yours. That's a problem.
It's actually very profitable doing this. Turns out being a bastard is a good thing.
Would have thought. Oh, I played through this game so many times. It's,
I remember playing this on my Xbox in the old days. God. You know, I feel like an old man. I feel like the Rosebud thing. Like Rosebud.
we're ancient in gamer standards.
Basically dead.
Yes.
Books in there like,
Remember-
what the fuck? And then,
Boog, why are you not in the grave yet?
hurry up.
Yes.
What?
What?
Yes, get in the grave and give us your credit card.
We're done with you, Boog. And he's like, eh,
Oh, I'm
no,
giving you my credit card.
you don't need it.
Yes.
You don't
I
need it anymore.
need
spent many a year building that credit score.
Well, it's gonna go to a good cause, funding Kibs.
Yeah. Thank you, Boog. Very generous of you.
Might as well be a mummy by gamer standards, so Gib.
What the fuck? I'm not even fucking Kibs.
You're not gonna fuck me, that's for sure. Gay.
I mean, I expect a little tit for tat if I'm gonna be giving you money.
Well, Kibs, you gotta work for it at least.
God
That
damn
means
it.
more My Little Pony.
Prepare for battle, demons.
I think this makes me sad to an extent. I had such high hopes. when I
Holy
played this.
shit.
Wow. Good
Good thing I brought the
friendly fire isn't
blues.
on. Yeah.
Alright. And that is why you bring the blues. Because blues can bring back the dead.
Especially the minions that have high level gear.
And just continue to get higher and higher in terms of gear. Come on. Oh, stuff in there. They're finding lots of stuff in there.
Mine!
They have little masks now.
Are those the, Are those the red people's masks?
No, the browns are wearing them. Or the red people? I don't know.
I can't remember the cult. It's been so long. I can't remember all the names.
Ooh, sexy statue. Now, why couldn't break them this door? It's the exact same model. Oh, just they weren't doing it. Okay. Oh, we don't
Yeah,
want
the
that.
minion AI in this game is still derp.
Sometimes
trying
they
to
don't
fix it.
attack things.
I remember at times if you're too careless with the minion movement, you could get them stuck and you can't get them back. Fix that in the second game by they automatically teleport back to a minion spawn, but
I normally never used blues though. I remember as a little kid, I didn't care.
I had a couple of them just because of preservation. I was always just I played it. I think of the word strategically. Versus I tried to preserve my minions, even though I should have been more careless considering how much life force you can get.
I think the Order of the Red is about to order the dead.
I think you need to be a little bit careful here, just because there's a room where you face a lot. You can get overwhelmed.
Why? He just flamethrowers them all to death.
Yeah, that's true. A little careful.
Spoiled sport.
Oh, I love this.
Ooh.
I wonder what was going on in here.
Some squexy times, chat.
Little gang up.
Sure, I'm sure it was strictly business.
Yeah.
Nothing
alright.
untoward.
Yeah.
Everything on the up and up.
Go to the fan
No.
art. What's in the fan art? Let's take a look. Did you make something? Can I even open it on this cursed stream? Oh god.
I'll check for you. Let's see.
Where
Oh
is it?
my.
I'm assuming. Oh, fan art. Oh no! God, that's
Yeah,
so
you can
gross.
open it.
That's
Open
quite
it, go
cursed.
It's beautiful.
If there's anything that'll summon Arch from his Lysa, snacking as he's stuffing his fat little face right now, because we just got done talking before we started the stream. See, I only posted on Arch's channel when Arch is going to be here. And Arch's like, yeah, I'll be around for a couple hours. And he's like, oh, snack. And then waddles away. It's like, god damn it. I want to fucking snap his neck.
That Brody stream is bringing some real cursed stuff.
The fan art
It's
is
beautiful.
fucking remarkably cursed. The best horse girl competition has ended. Now let's see the results. Snort, snort, snort. Puggles is there. Then Kibs. No, that's not Kibs. That's Meredith. Wrong. And number 3 doesn't even get her name on there. Nice. As if to really... It's not fair. I'm the horse girl. Me. She's a midget horse. And Puggles is not even... I don't even know what that says. And
I love
Puggles
the look of
is
Puggles.
not even an equine. This is bullshit. They can't do this to me. Where are the
At least
tears?
you-
Where are the...
At least she made it onto the podium. Just imagine all the competitors that didn't even get there. She should be thankful.
See, now what we need to do is we need to make Aerith into she has a Neko version, right? She also has a non-Neko version, which is ancient. But we need to make an equine version where she's just got the equine ears and the equine tail. And then we need to do that one. And then we need to rub that in the face of Toodles. So Toodles gets mad.
Oh god.
That's cursed, though. I hate it.
She's the
That's
same arch
great.
model as the previous exceptionally cursed art.
Isn't in the Super Squeaker BC. She was in the Super Squeaker BC hanging out with Hanse and Slutimus. They were playing Enlisted earlier. And Dinka was hanging out in there earlier today. Dinko's back. She's back and she's ready to attack. Thank you for the fan art. Cursed as always. Hero Yui donate 45 donates $5 Harem collecting. I thought you two being whammons, you'd be in the harem collecting new members for the harem to give to your master Barch. I don't have any masters, chat. Your mistake is thinking that I don't have my own drive. Barch is not the brains of anything. It's Kibs. Kibs is the one behind all of this.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Keep saying it, you'll believe it one day.
Kibs is literally the man. See, that's the fun part, right? Like with Dev, I steal Barch and Dev's viewers. They become mine. I break them. It takes a while of mind rape and or whatever the fuck. I don't even know. Hold on, we fucking murder these assholes. Better. Sheep. What were they doing with the sheep? I don't want to know.
Look,
There is
they're
only
very
one more.
progressive.
My God, they're
They're
Welsh.
They're true. They're what? Yes, thank you. I was about to say they're true Welsh. Ew. Purge this area.
Actually, we need to backpedal because 5 of our little minions took that totem, and I don't see them. They must be blocked in. I like how the texture didn't load there. Nice.
It's, what, a decade old? 2 decades?
Oh, there they are.
You can give it a little slack.
Did you guys turn it in, or? You did. What did that do?
Yeah, I
Game.
think that was a minion thing. You get more minions.
We turned it in, but we don't get more minions at the moment, because it should be rate 25. Maybe we gotta wait.
Right? Oh, yeah, sorry. Might be bugged. Try doing it anyway. Okay, so it just doesn't always show.
Okay, yeah, we do have 25. There we go.
Oh, I forgot. It doesn't always notify you, so sometimes you have to just do it for it to show properly.
We get a nice,
Do it.
healthy amount of minions. Nice little horde going for us.
You're not coming in here with your little goblins. We don't cater for those.
Who'd want to get mixed up in this?
Me.
Oh my. What if they did cater? Expanding the business possibilities. It's an untapped market.
You should show them how sounding works.
I'll sound them all right. An ancient hedonistic cult? Sign me up.
She's gone mad!
No one is to disturb Her Majesty when she's with Sir William.
My God.
So William
The
the
fuck?
Paladin has fallen
Oh,
from
that's
grace.
right. Sir Williams, and he's,
So she wasn't enough?
gosh,
She won't be happy about
looking at a succubus.
Together we will herald an age of
Fidelity is of a strong point in succubi.
our queen does not wish to see you.
Too bad.
She must have peace to prepare for the party.
No, kill him. Oh, we lost one of our minions. A tragedy, chat. A tragedy to be said. But a welcome one. Oh, welcome tragedies.
They're replaceable.
No, they're not. Each one is a special snowflake.
I'm missing 4. There they are. Give me one of the toasty ones.
Developed this. Was it Triumph Studios?
I don't remember. Hey kid, did you look at my meme and fan art, the Bickering bunch? The disappointment one. I think I saw it. We'll have to pull it up again. But hold on, we'll complete this section before we pull up the memes we missed. Dog Girl deletes his comment out of anger and rage. Oh no, it wasn't streamed. And Dinko was just chilling. She wasn't playing Enlisted. They were chilling in the Super Squeaker VC. There's 2 Squeaker VCs. Streaming Room and Super Squeaker.
Jesus, lady.
Sad you can't take that as your mistress.
Burn. Murdering little bastard. He's not doing very well. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This was a disappointing fight. This is. They tried to up this as a big scary monster. Look
More
what just
like
happened. Look
this.
what Kibs.
This harlot just got put in her fucking plate.
Kibs just snapped his fingers and burned.
Paladin was going to marry. Well,
Thought
she's
patrolled.
my sister Velvet. We don't speak. Speaking usually.
And you just
she's
take
got
whatever
herself into
that-
some kind of trouble again.
I don't even know what that stone
Judging
object
by
is.
this place, Velvet's in it up to her silly little neck.
Sorry, but your sister's superior. You're like, yeah. It's like, be gone, wench. I do not want you anymore. Oh fuck! I accidentally put down the
Yep.
thing.
Spoilers, Kibs. You haven't gotten into that part yet.
For you!
Now where, oh where did that little item go? 'Cause I heard them drop it, because they didn't actually take it back. But I assume it's along the path.
Ain't that far away.
Find Rose's wayward sister Velvet. Investigate the Citadel. Kill Sir William, the Black Paladin of Heaven's Peak. Retrieve the smelter from the understreets.
That's a lot of work.
Some might say that there are a lot of quests. Did we actually get the item? I don't even know.
Did it just disappear?
Okay, we'll check this out as well, because there's technically 2. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Good thing we checked. I don't even know what that is.
Treasure, maybe?
Something.
Decorations for your castle.
Yeah. I think in order to get rid of the undead plague, you only need to kill the succubus.
I think that completes this place. Of course, Rosalba Fuda. We've always been people of culture. Only the best games, unless chat pays me to play shit. Chat. That's you.
Looks at the stream a few days ago.
Little bastards.
Only Death Stranding surpasses that game in terms of pain.
Come on, zombies. Yeah, pick up their arms. Okay. Zombies come from everywhere. Might want to set the blues to guard duty. Sit there and res. I can just roll them over things. I could, but I'm kind of fat and lazy. So, nyop. What's this? A little squeakered area? Mm-hmm. Bet yourselves a brown.
Please, don't be rude. Call him Latinx.
Ah, I see what the game wants.
It wants to call Boak Latigs.
Just the brown ones.
Get back here, little minions. Alright, they need to get that crank. Ooh.
You have plenty.
Well, I revived what I could. Unfortunately, it wasn't all of them. Some of them had perished. 2 minions had gone to heaven. But a sacrifice I was willing to make. Yes.
This is the, yeah, this is the spot for items where you need to move.
Ow, dicks. Let me just sweep over them. Easy peasy.
Blues.
No, blues. You fucking stupid. Grab that item, boy.
Object. I like objects.
That's, I think, mana. Yep,
It is.
another mana. Well, more spell casting's always good.
Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower.
How long you streaming for? Minions don't go heaven. Shit with Kibs. I don't know.
There's also another useful spell where you buff your minions.
I can't stay up too late. Magical doing 10 Aussie bucks. Say, did Kibs enjoy the community stream yesterday? It was very autism-y. But I might have to limit myself to only 2 community streams per day. Or per week. They just don't... They don't perform the same as regular streams, sadly. But I still want to do them. They're good for the community. And honestly, I think that's important. Just as important. Come on, carry the thing faster. And thank you for the donation.
They say that Sir William's knights have special armour, crafted in a magical forge below the city. I don't know about that, but they sure are tough brutes.
The Understreets. I don't even know that. Oh my goodness, this is quite the trek.
Understreets might, I think, is referencing the sewers.
I hope not. I hate the sewers, but it might be.
A certain section of the
Yes.
sewers.
Get a
Sewer
record 10
level.
bits to say it Kibroni. Twitch says you're playing enlisted. Blame Boog. Boog.
What? I don't even like him listed.
He does. He's just lying.
I don't. Prefer planet side.
He's over Boog now. Control C, Control V, and fixed. There we go. Perfect. Our mana bar is stronger. Alright, so... We need to find Rose's wayward sister Velvet and complete our vaginal harem. Jessica, thank you for elaborating on that. That's quite disgusting.
Harem
Are
would
you
be
gonna
nice,
get
but
other
that's the
types?
second game.
Wait, are you gonna get other types of harem?
There's only one other woman in this game.
Yeah, it's either one or the other. You're forced to pick. Second game's where you
What?
get the harem.
Does one of these girls not have a vagina?
Oh, they both
Boog's
do.
getting excited. For all
I
the
mean, you just
wrong
called it
reasons.
vaginal harem. So it was just thinking maybe one of them doesn't have one.
Boog's like,
I don't
it's not like I would, not like I would like it or anything, but
Yeah, you-
Shut up, Sank. You're a brony. You're a fucking horse. He's like, abused. A poor horse abused by Sank. Oh, you're a horse. You're literally a horse. That's worse.
And he was abused.
Yeah. Sexually, probably. I don't think any one of us are surprised here.
Unless there are any doubt.
There you go. Sometimes they get a little caught up there. Come on, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. Very good, Chad, very good. Alright, sometimes you just gotta win the game, you know what I'm saying, Chad? You gotta be good. God damn it, I forget that they always respawn in hordes of billions.
Do they?
Is this the right way? I have no idea. Well, we haven't been this way before, so that's something, I think, maybe. Because one of those paths led us down there, which is what we got us the mana thing. This, I don't think, is the right way. I think this is the...
that might be the
oh no, that might be the right
that's-
place.
Let us in!
Oh, let me...
Let us in! We are your lost sheep!
Sheep.
Sheepies! Sheepies! Oh, where's sheepies?
That might be the forge.
Give us sanctuary. Give us food. We beg you.
Pious silent fiends, we're dying out here.
Give.
Not
Only-
the end. They'll break through. They've got to come out sooner or later. And we'll be waiting.
Now that's just silly. They're starving potential worshippers. Do something.
Okay. I will.
Standing in your way, Kibs. It's a felony.
It is. I'm gonna send them to hell. One at...
He's broken it down!
Those are yours.
Like there is some humanity left. Let's go!
Yeah, I'm starving.
They're not trying to kill you after you kill them.
Yep. I have no idea what they're talking about. He has some humanity left after all.
This is be right?
Ah, they're immune.
You have to have him guard there while you kill the thing.
It's okay. Casualties are acceptable.
My mumble is a bit rusty, but I believe he's saying, "We surrender, please don't kill us." That's why he's asking the way to the nearest banana merchant. I'm inclined to go with the former.
I think they should die.
They appear to have accepted you as their new god, sire.
About time.
That's great and all, but minions have gone to heaven. They appear to have accepted you as their new god. You're also dead.
I don't think you'll be able to kill them.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Little bastards keep reviving each other. Well, being a god for these people is good enough, I suppose. Gotta start somewhere, even if it is rock bottom.
Look at the bright side. Gold.
Yeah, but genocide is better. In my humble opinion, of course. Now, is there any way to enter their little building? I didn't check. I don't think so, but you never know. Doesn't look to be the case. Tragedy. We must go around. The god arises, says Chant. Oh well, let's see what's up here. Normally put goodies up here. Normally.
Usually gold or upgrades for the minions, stuff like that.
Damn. Cucked. Cucked again. There's no god. Bronies are proof of it. Damn, that's true. You telling me Boog's proof of that? Boogerton?
Yes.
Are you guilty?
Very.
What sins have you committed against humanity this day?
Today, the past week, or in general?
Oh, I see something. Oh, only one red left. But there might be some Rudy Tooty bits up here. I don't think so. I think I was deceived.
They lied to you.
They deceived me.
Hello, Hans.
Murdering the people who refuse to pay tax.
Basically.
Yes. What? Oh, that's bad.
Boo, come here.
No.
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 He
No.
knows he's next on the chopping block.
He's like, wait, but I don't pay tax.
He's like, wait a minute, I think I'm gonna die.
So what goes on between me and my government stays between me and my government.
Well, your government sells Boogerton
Unless
out
it
for the right
involves
price.
us, then it involves us.
Boog hasn't paid his taxes, so Kibs must collect them.
Look, I paid my taxes. You can't prove otherwise. This is all slander and wild accusations.
Now, I want you to tell me, Boogerton, that this graveyard is safe.
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. Very safe. The safest you've ever seen. There's no graveyard safer.
Very Mexican. Very, very lying. Well, we murdered them. Which is always good.
God damn it.
What?
Oh, it's just that I'm doing building experiments in Planetside. And I keep fucking up.
Some might even say Boog experiments.
Pretty much, yeah.
I was trying experiments earlier. Jumbos can be killed. They just have to be stupid.
That's a lot of red stuff out there.
I like how if you don't have enough reds, they just kind of stand there looking at it.
Greens.
Oh, no greens on me.
You
That's
too.
sick.
Oh, shit. A Zambu Ambu shoe.
You have enough rounds to deal with it.
They're pretty weak. The only time you really have to worry about them is when the special enemies come out, special zombies come out. I think the ones that throw fireballs and summon more. They're annoying. Along with maybe 1 or 2 sections where you deal with a stupid amount of them.
How lonely is Boog and Plantside? Asked Omen.
How long
Very.
are what?
How lonely are you?
What do you mean lonely? There's always some fucker trying to blow up my base.
He's not that lonely.
Gets visitors every moment.
I wish I could be lonely. I wish they would leave me the fuck alone so I can build.
Boog's a solo player. He's cringe like that.
No,
Alex?
that's inaccurate. Boeg is a solo player who wants access to a clan's worth of resources.
Access to a clan's worth of resources. What you talking about? Listen, I built that bastion. I filled
Yes,
up.
off the backs of everyone else, because we had the
No.
resources at the time.
No, you didn't.
We did.
Oh.
Look at him. He's getting mad. Angry even.
Oh, you can't take credit for that.
We can take
Yeah,
credit
Boeg.
for whatever we want, and there's
Do
nothing
you
you,
have the
can do to
receipts,
stop.
Boeg? Or is it the corporation who has the receipts?
God damn it.
Yeah.
As I suspected, Boogerton cucked again. You
As
mean
I suspected, us, the managers of the company, put in great effort to ensure that bastard got made.
Still sitting there after 2 years. What the fuck? When are you gonna use it?
Never.
what's it gonna say when I kill a sheep?
That's it. Stay back.
Nothing.
I mean, he did say something. You just killed him before the audio got off.
More souls for the Overlord.
Look how happy they are to give you the souls.
They're very happy. As they should be.
I find it funny, because you know how like there's that Minions kind of craze going on, or at least there was, where there's this game that's just sitting here with the Minions? It's like, no. We know who the real Minions are here.
It's true. It's these Schminions right here. It's the Schminions we made along the way. Now we
How
need
far are you in
fire
the
and
story?
gas. We are a fair bit. We have all the colors unlocked. Up to 25 minion cap, and our health bar is starting to grow substantially.
Have you got to the thing yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The plot point.
You mean Velvet?
Oh, we're not spoiling for chat.
Remember, you need 10.
I take a bit extra.
Georgius Rex is like, Boeg is a planet-side prepper. That's right, he is a prepper. Fucking disgusting.
Now we go back down there, and we gotta get those fucking things, brother. You coming, little shits? Okay, good.
There. But yeah, I found out the Jumbos have the same weakness they did in War Thunder, where if they're dumb enough to come at you from the side, you can shoot through their tracks into the transmission and get shrapnel to kill the crew. They can be beaten. They just have to be stupid.
That sounds terrible.
It is. Until we get a tiger.
Queens. For you. For the Overlord.
No,
Oh,
Georgius
that's like
Rex.
a
This
bonus
isn't
area.
diversity. We at Evil Incorporated, Kibs is highly selective for which colors he has.
Yep, true.
Not just any color can get into this evil army.
We're very colorist here, chat.
Ones are cheaper.
Browns are cheaper. You have any idea how much beer they want to drink?
Beer's fine. You can just steal it from others.
The dwarves specifically.
Yeah, so it's free.
No. That's right, Edelman. Assassin's Creed Green Minions. The Fire Beetles. Annoying little shits.
Oh, that's right. They're extremely lethal.
They're really tanky for what they are.
Yeah. They are a great way to harvest life force that isn't brown, but still.
Well, the issue is how many minions you need to throw at them to even get anything.
Yeah. So if you're careful, you can do it. But careful, this game. Hard. Not impossible, but
I can't remember what weapon I preferred to use way back in the day.
Me neither.
I want to say it was mace, but it wasn't for any particular reason, and I think it was just because of Lord of the Rings that I wanted the mace.
I never upgraded it at all.
And the thing is, upgrades do help, especially for like those firebugs right there. It's just with how many you need, it was ridiculous.
The price and the cost, and just with good minion management and good spellcasting and a little direction by yourself. Equipment, again, it does help a lot, especially if you want to be more involved, which makes fights go faster. It just helps you survive better, especially since some of the later boss fights in this game can be tricky.
Nope, fuck, nope, nope. God, lock-on system, no. NDA donates £205 to say, one of my favorite console games that I played on PC and make me look more for more worthy console ports. Have fun. Thank you very much. Honestly, I do hope that a lot more ports actually happen as time goes on. Some sort of, like, legacy project or something.
Yeah, a lot of these games do need to be preserved.
It's true. And you can't
Also
even fight me on that chat. Like, whoa, we want to fight so weird.
I mean, there could be like the one person in chat is like, no, I want all games to, like, cease existing forever."
Exclusivity is based. There are people that unironically think that, though.
My
They're allowed to be wrong.
My piss for exclusivity. My console.
I like how it's. I see it in the majority of the time in the case of the PlayStation audience. I don't know why.
I always hear.
Maybe it's just the memes specifically. I'm assuming it's the other console have that too.
The sad thing is sometimes people like, yeah, they do say it for the memes, but then they like, because they say it as a meme so much, they start to unironically believe it.
Yeah.
Not all the time. It's just sometimes it's like, it's the issue of the conditioning of you say it ironically, and it's like, you know.
I believe it now. I've become the meme.
That said, though, it's very small percentage of people actually do that.
Alright, so this area is just like a firebug spawn area.
It's basically a place for you to grind reds, because you do need to use reds in this area.
Yeah. If you're crazy, you could just go to the castle dungeon, but you face so many of those bugs, it's not even worth it.
If friendship is magic, then it's worthless to me. You said it was like, I don't believe in magic. I want all games to be separate but equal. Says George's Rex. What? Get out. Eep. You're equal. He's like, yep.
He's like, look, I just think some games need to sit at the back of the bus.
I'm just saying, guys, like, those games are different. Some genres aren't, not all genres were created equal, chat. Just like based. As they've all become neo-gamers. I don't even... Shut the fuck up. It's something. It's a thing now.
What genre would you put in the back of the bus?
What genre?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Ah, Battle Royale.
Yes. Said Fortnite. Fortnite should be definitely in the back. Rest.
Just better hope I don't run into anything that I need to worry about.
I hear that the plague is subsiding.
Good, now you can die.
Ooh.
You just get more brown minions. Look at the positives.
I'm not going back yet. It still ain't safe.
As your minions are murdering everyone, he's mentioning that to you.
Oh, I think I just coughed up a kidney.
He didn't need that anymore. My game won't ported over. PC was Fable 2. Fable 1 and 3 reported. PC, yes, they were. But Fable 3 is non-functional. I have a copy of it. You can't even get it anymore.
What do you
on
mean
Steam.
unfunctional?
Fable 3 doesn't function on PC anymore.
Soon we can start bringing
Why?
refugees
Is it one of those online connectivity things?
No, it's just because Windows Live doesn't have support and there's no patches for it. It's got bugs.
Oh.
Yeah, specific games need like a specific patch to them.
When we do
to
our
even get
Fable
them to work.
playthrough, we'll have to do Fable 2 and 3 on my Xbox. So 2 because 2 is never ported, and 3 because the PC version will just not cooperate.
It's
That's
like we were
annoying.
doing Operation Raccoon City. We had to do like a specific like version of
Windows Live, yep.
Is
Good
that
Rocket
the-
donates 10 bits. Say I don't mind if some company makes a game that's optimized on to its platform and architecture, a good and distinct experience that wasn't made for the wider audience. No, don't pull the whole wider audience thing when it comes to exclusivity. That's not applicable here. That is not applicable
I would
here.
say that's conflating two different things.
Yeah, no, the wider audience is not related to that. Exclusivity of games is actually a bad thing overall for developers.
Because you're conflating a niche audience with a specific sector of the market.
Yep. When the thing is like, hey, would you like to play Overlord, but you only have a PlayStation? And you're like, oh yeah, I don't only have a PlayStation, I can't play Overlord. Overlord could easily have run on the PlayStation 3. Just like Crackdown could have easily run on the fucking PlayStation 3. Just like Killzone could easily have run on the Xbox 360. Just like God of War could have also run on the Xbox 360. Yeah, there might need to be some tweaks, but that's minuscule. And you'd be getting access to a larger market pool. And on top of that, you'd be expanding it. It'd be good for the gamers. It'd be good for the developers. The only thing exclusivity is good for isn't the gamers, isn't the developers, isn't the creators. You know what it is? It's the fucking console companies. It's your Sony, it's your Sega. Back in the day, you know,
It's
your
why they
Nintendo.
shelled out so much money for exclusivities.
Yes.
Exclusivities are bad. If the thing is, if the game can't run on like console, like let's use Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander 1 was ported to the console. That's fine. Supreme Commander 2 was designed for the console. That's not fine. That's because the game was hindered by it. Iron Harvest was designed for console as well. It hindered the game's design because it was designed for that. That's a separate issue. That is an issue. It needs to be addressed. But just because it's an issue doesn't mean we should abandon one thing. Be like, exclusivity's the way. Like, exclusivity's been a net loss in gaming, and has also seen games be stuck. Like, where certain consoles, like the Xbox, like, it's original Xbox is difficult to emulate. So those games get lost to time. Now, granted, emulator teams have actually managed to figure out how to do it, and are getting better at it, and are learning how to crack it and make it run better and better. But these video games should be preserved. They should be preserved for future generations to play. I want, if my children ever, you know, if I ever have children, considering I'm working on I'm an indie dev, I'm probably going to die fucking alone. But if I ever have children, I want them, if they want to, have the option to play this game. If they want to play it, they should have the right to play this. Like, they should be able to play it. I mean, granted, they should be able to purchase it. But there should be some sort of legacy project to preserve these things.
You? Didn't we leave you for dead in that god-forsaken tower? You certainly should not be turning up at my party uninvited and flouting the dress code.
Wheezes as he runs away.
Leaves with his harem.
Oh, we're gonna leave with something, all right.
Leaves minion shit all over the place.
His dress code means nothing to me.
Proper etiquette. The man said
This is the tricky part. But basically, just a lot of the red degenerates.
The thing is, Draconis, that's not even an adequate fucking, like, defense. Because the thing is, publishers will fund games. Like, a developer is just a publisher. Or not developer, a console is just a publisher in that case. There are already publisher companies out there. If you need publishing funds, just find a publishing company. It's indefensible, and will remain indefensible. Forever. They die to give me pleasure.
At least you're good for a little entertainment.
Look at the fucking face of his.
Hope you can stay the distance, peon.
It's so snobbish, you just want to just smash it.
What's wrong, brother?
I think if he's knocked down, you can stab your axe into him and do a lot of damage.
I can't believe I spent so long defending the right and the just. I thought fun happened to other people. Do not kill all my party guests.
Oh boy, I want you to replace minions. There's just too many of them.
That's why I said part. Usually what I did here is I placed a guard marker down and picked off the cord piece at a time.
Oh, they replenish.
Also, their spawns. Yeah, that's why it's just. I don't know if.
The way is shut. It was made by those in red, and those in red keep it. No.
Yeah.
Gonna just run through it. There will be dead.
Yeah, it's all.
I can't tell you how good it feels to throw off the shackles of morality and antiquated.
Arch came for the fun part.
There's little Blondie. Here you me, Blondie. Oh, sounds like he just got done shitting himself.
Actually, post-masturbation drink.
Fair enough. You little degenerate. He's oh, thank you, mate. I'm a little bit of a degenerate myself.
Still haven't gotten blues and greens. The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh.
He did, but they died.
We already have them. We had them for a while.
Killed.
I didn't bring any greens. Article 10 Aussie bucks say exclusivity divides people for the sake of competition, which is utter BS. It is. Exclusive deals have been a net loss for gaming, and they've been tragic. A disaster ever since, honestly.
The publishers do it because they're trying to lock you into their platform.
Yep.
It's a business strategy.
100% fair.
Yeah.
It's also why it is good though that it's finally coming to an end.
Yeah, I think publishers are.
The publisher is entirely correct in
That's
doing
not the.
this.
Yes. Oh.
Because the publisher pays for it. Publisher has the right to do whatever the fuck he wants. Now, us as the consumer also have the right to do whatever we want and say that this is a bullshit business practice we don't like.
You have to wait for your money.
Exclusivity has brought us nothing but disaster. It gifted us Supreme Commander 2. Unironically. It was a console RTS. God help us all. because it was paid to be.
Yeah.
Flopped.
As it should. Mind that it also killed the Supreme Commander franchise. Well, honestly, there wasn't a Supreme Commander franchise.
There was two Supreme Commander games.
The company delivers you a bad
And
product.
thank you for the donation. Adskill donates, get a regular donate 10 bits to say, Mario seems pretty successful despite being exclusive forever. That is because people will just consume. Also, they have the Eastern market. Like, they have the numbers.
The Nintendo market is a powerful one.
Get a donate 10
Never
bits to say,
underestimate
Kibs want to be break confirmed? Nope. Give yourself. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo makes their stuff for their platforms, and they don't care to.
They also develop
port
them, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
they do that
and they're-
entirely by themselves.
And they are 90% of the time really good at it. I say 90% because cough cough Star Fox Zero.
The wizard taught me how to seek my freedom. I won't
Again,
let you
somebody
take
who
it
creates a
until
product has the
now.
right to place it wherever they want.
Yep. Just remember.
And so
they have
long
the
as
right
they
to-
continue to produce quality products, people will, by and large, accept it. Hell, if anything, the problem isn't even necessarily one of exclusivity, because, as well pointed out, Nintendo can do this. The problem is that of quality and laziness and general disinterest.
You're gonna donate 10 bits to say, Marge is gay. That's a bit mean.
Door's locked.
Bit rude.
No pleasures greater than those of the flesh.
I don't think I can kill them all. But by God, I'm gonna try.
He healed. Make a grid. Oh, sweet. I made a grid that doesn't. You don't need.
He is a cleric.
He's also dead.
But is he? Or will he have another form? Apparently not. That's tragic.
Because you get the final strike thing.
I'd hope better for him.
I like how that one guy is just glitching on the stairs.
I'll take that
Yeah.
stay.
It's a sad tale. He just wanted to get his rocks off.
The
You need
Kibs
the
is
stick
about
for
to
the,
get the best of awards.
Come on, little minion, let's go.
They have a prize to
Jiggies.
collect.
I'm gonna take his woman and breed her. Breed the fuck out of her. You're like, oh my God. Gunbox
actually,
donates
yes.
$10 to say everyone needs to understand this PC master race is a thing. All hail the PC master race. Little console peasants. Also, Kibs, look up Shell Shock on Steam. It's only $7 or Among Us community event for community. I'm not doing Among Us.
Yes! Do it! Do it! I dare you.
You know what I would want to do if we were going to do that? Not do that, but instead watch The Thing.
The Thing game would also be interesting. I heard that's quite cool, but I think that's a bit expensive and rare to get.
No, I mean, like actually just watch the movie.
Oh, look at this.
Dark strange.
Our new wife.
The rumors do not
Her boobs are jiggly.
You brought me a gift.
They
Best
have jiggle
outfit
physics
ever.
back then?
Pixies.
She also has a better
You
fashion
really
sense.
shouldn't have. Next time, make it something shiny and.
Holy shit, she does have jiggles physics.
Now,
Who
When was
does?
this game made?
let me thank
A while ago.
I mean,
At a
tit,
time
they had
where-
tit jiggle physics for a while, even before like 2007. I think this game's 2007. It feels 2007.
Sire.
If it's 2007, then it makes sense, because Dead or Alive, 2005.
Your corner. I'm going down there to sort this out.
No, you're not. Whore.
Sire,
This is my
town
wife.
can only accommodate one mistress, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Get the hell out, bitch!
come to play the concerned big sister. Come to spoil my fun, have you? And just as my you know, I'd increase the abilities of his red and green pixies.
How would you do that precisely?
So much more for you.
Sucking dick?
Especially for
Let's
you.
just say that her vagina is home to many things.
Don't listen to her.
All of them
Don't
horrifying.
listen to her. That's people's first
You'll fix that.
Zombie Ninja donates $2 to say Barch was wrong and I was right about Jumbos.
You should know, sire. That
Thank you,
when I
Hanse.
was out, I found a way to strengthen
You know I don't give you money.
Somebody's trying to stir the pot.
I thought that was beneath you.
I think it's Cuckamus.
Probably.
Cuckamus, you think you're clever. He's like, yeah, a little bit.
Careful, wrong one. You're about to pick the wrong one.
You're not going to let a poor girl just lie here, are you?
I like how they word that too.
You dump Rose.
Your bag, sister.
You dumped
And I
Rose for
thought
his
you
more,
had a brain
for a more
somewhere
attractive
underneath that
sister.
armor.
Cucked again.
Get out. This pussy is mine. Besides, she's perfect to have if you're evil, because she'll be even eviler.
Upgrade your reds and greens in your private quarters, Lord.
Darling, we're going to have such fun. You, me, a few helpless prisoners. It's going to be so romantic.
Ah.
But don't bring the pixies.
Oh.
You should really try and make this place a little more befitting of a lady. Find me a few pretty things, and I'll make it worth your while.
Well, get to it, Kibs. Cough up the wallet.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Purger
Oi.
of perverted paladin.
I like how he says that, given your entourage you have right there.
Yeah, it's a bit funny. There, now look, our evil layer looks a little bit more based. None of that gay-ass viney shit. Our treasury looks good, yes.
Oh, don't worry. That will be emptied very soon.
I don't know if we can do any more customizations. Oh, we can. Good.
Instant that choice gives you access to everything.
Oh, that's what she does. That's right. They give you different equipment for your or starting equipment for your minions.
I'm going to get those right away. Those are expensive.
Yeah,
but
because
those are practical.
Those are some of the more Glass Canyon minions. You could get another upgrade for your browns also, so it's just if you want to upgrade most of them.
You do that here?
No, you get a beard thing from the dwarves that strengthens your browns.
Oh, we don't worry about that right now.
Yeah. It's just something to keep in
I
mind.
hope you don't expect me to clean that.
Oh, that's right.
No.
I forgot. The different mistresses have their own quips.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope you don't expect me to clean that.
Or be quiet.
Why do you think he went and got
I've
servants
always
for you?
wanted one of those. Oh, you dark romantic fool.
Almost out of simp money. When we are, it'll be over, chat. Now we get demons.
What's the fun in having gold if you don't spend it?
True, now we have none. But we have become even eviler.
I don't like that jewel. Kill her and bring me her shiny things.
Jesus, woman, you just got here and you're already orbiting him around.
Look at our
Yes,
bed.
yes.
It's even eviler now.
Yes, Boag.
It's
That
literally
is
the
be
bed
an
you took from the
enormous sin.
mission.
I know.
My fucking back! Get to it when I get to it.
Look at the bright side, chat, Oli. We're doing good. Yeah, we're looking pretty evil. Silence! Perfect. 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 Evernight. We can do more of Evernight now, because we have those. Find the root, search for destroy Oberon's root nodes, kill Oberon. Yeah, but what other places? I didn't read. Mellow Hills, I think, has some. Discover Swimming Peasant's Way, that's the DLC.
Don't.
Retrieve the smelter from Under Streets. Under Streets is where?
Is it the tunnels?
It
Or
should
is
be
that
in
the area
yeah,
beneath the keep?
yeah. Should be an area guard. It's either guarded by powerful undead or the knights. I think undead.
Because they mentioned that there was like a powerful forge somewhere underneath the city.
Who needs the forge?
Yeah, if you want real equipment, just skip the first forge and go to the second one. It's a much more worthwhile upgrade.
Focus on reds and greens. Of course, rose buffs browns.
I hear that the plague is subsiding.
Of course you say. Why would you say that?
Little tiny minions, where are you? Now the question is...
I knew that inn was behind it.
Is it in the... Yeah, there's the understreets. Okay. It's the sewers is what it is. So we need to get the forge out of here.
Yeah.
Remember, there's also that big serpent down here. Unless you killed it already.
I don't think I killed it.
I always do, just so I can explore this area freely. But I don't remember if there are a couple of upgrades to Thing Defense.
Kibs needs to go out and loot golds so he can simp for her.
Oh, there's an easy
Says
spot
Donald.
where you can do that. I won't spoil it yet. Bit of a lengthy mission, but it is still worth it.
We need to simp for her so she spreads her legs for us. That's how this works.
Literally.
Ben?
Women, I tell you.
Nope, you don't need to. I like how it just understreets 2 in parentheses.
I assume this is the correct direction, because there's only one objective down here.
Yeah, I think you... Yeah. I know there's a third tier upgrade, but I usually... Most I go through, if anything.
Get our boys all beefed up.
All boofed up.
Perfect. Murder time. What's happening, Big Pimpin'? Says Tombadil. Not much, Tommy. How you doing, little Tombadil? Don't kick March. I will. He's like, nah. We just, like, kick him in the shin. He's like, fuck. The worst place to be kicked, besides your scrotum, is the shin. Hurts like a son of a bitch.
Even more so if you have cleats.
That's incorrect, Kyle. The worst place to be kicked, besides your scrotum, is just right in your face.
You've never been kicked in the shin. He's like, you've never been kicked in the face.
I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot of nerves, like, right beneath your nose.
That's true. Bit sad. Come on, kill them all. Kill them all.
How dare you take casualties against mere zombies, you sad, pathetic lout.
Bound to happen. Just a sheer numbers.
Besides, that's what the blues are for.
And I actually took no casualties. He's like, what? No, preposterous.
Kyle's attempted strategy. He has failed. He put all of his minions up there instead of just one shoot.
I'm now wondering if they are immortal down here. As in unending.
This spot right here, I don't think so.
I think they might be.
They're an environmental hazard, Kyle, so as to make you turn the wheel whilst under threat.
But why would the game do that? He's like, Birch. Bad. Crawl in the dumpster.
You should have been playing Songs of Six. It has game design.
Doesn't. Yeah, proof. He's like, I made a video about it. Like, I don't know. Deletes the channel.
Wrong time. No, I've made 2.
He's like, I could make third. A third one is possible. It's within the realms of Bart's possibilities. Good job,
Probably
Doman.
will.
Blade says, has been kicked in both. Thigh shin is more annoying because your brain is telling you it hurts, but also telling you you shouldn't hurt that bad.
Walk it off. Pussy. God, it triggers me so much how you just mass move all over them.
I mean, to be fair, given his composition, it's easier that way.
Yep.
It is.
I'm lazy. And the best part is it's
Because you
work.
only need enough to basically swamp them so they don't kill anything, and you can just keep doing that.
Well, they kill stuff, but I brought blues for the inevitability. If I brought more browns, I probably could swarm to the point where I'd probably be fine just mass rushing them, but nice to have blues in case of the odd death here and there.
I usually had about 5 blues normally.
5 is the max you should have, as long as you're
Because like, if you're
careful.
taking losses so that you need more than 5, you probably had a stupid engagement.
Uh-oh. Toasty zombie.
Rabble, rabble.
Those are spawners, Kyle. In case you were too stupid to figure it out.
Yes, those things. Those are the, really the only zombies that you can take out.
Fight the master! It's true. If you're not doing it for the master, then what are you doing it for? It's true. Big truth.
Massa.
Big deeps.
The master's mistress.
They might be. The minions could be a little thirsty. I don't know if the minions need pussy, but it certainly seems like they want it. Probably only because the master wants it.
Do humans need pussy?
Do they? But the master needs it. True.
That's just because he has a sequel to make.
Yeah, I need to make a sequel. Hold still.
I can't remember, was the Overlord in 2 the same one or a different one?
The son
No,
of
the
the
Overlord
first.
in 2 is the son of this one.
Yep.
I couldn't remember.
Because this one
It's been
eventually
so long.
falls, and then like a Roman Empire. We'll get to that one. That one even has like a naval combat system, if I remember right.
Yes,
I do not remember that in the
it
slightest.
did.
I do.
It did.
I remember the
It wasn't that
the
in-depth.
multiplayer was kind of meh. The co-op missions were left a lot to be desired. A lot of my friends I remember asking like, why don't they just add like
More
co-op
story
to the
content.
base game, like divide the minions? And I was like, yeah, it'd probably be better.
I think Overlord needs a co-op feature.
It needs more fleshed out.
So you
story
say that,
single
but I've
player
seen
content.
Pikmin when they added co-op, and it looked actually pretty good. You can
Pikmin
do
has
puzzles. Pikmin 3, I believe.
Plus, Overlord 2 has some of the best enemy designs. Like, those seals are fucking fantastic. I love the seals. And the walruses. The walruses are pretty great.
Barch and his love of walruses.
Get a real haircut says, but all Kibs gave them was bussy.
I'm sure you don't want to be crushed by a rock giant, sire. So I suggest you find our missing smelter.
There, we built that bridge to probably get the loot back. There's the smelter, but there's some caveats, so to speak.
As I suspected, Lord, there's the durium smelter. You must return it to the tower at once.
Owie! Minions, do me a service. Kibbos will stand down here and owie! I do it for you, minions. Your master sacrifices.
Hold on, I see a disco in chat.
Dink up.
She just says gay.
Oh, I thought she said Pikmin for a second, but that was Doman. Pikmin's awesome. Pikmin 2 had PvP and it was actually kind of fun. Pikmin's fucking awesome. Oh my god, we're gonna do Pikmin at some point. Pikmin's scary. Oh,
Disco, what
so
about
scared.
this is gay? Because this seems like a type of game you would probably like.
Yeah, oh, hold on, Disco. You actually, hold on, Disco. Disco, sit down. Sure, okay. Now, Disco, listen, sure. Listen, Dinko. You like Dungeon Keeper. You would probably like Overlord. It's like Dungeon Keeper, but you're like an Overlord, evil
More
lord, dude.
hands-on.
You run around, you got minions to manage, and you can control them. We control different colors, like blues, heal.
That's a truly awful comparison because Overlord is nothing. It can't be compared to fucking Dungeon Keeper, but such is life.
It's similar aesthetic. It's like you're able to play as the evil villain.
She says, I see 5 boys. That's gay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that Kyle's a horse and Boog is fucking grandpa. He's no boy.
Oh, by the way, did you see a certain someone's new fan art? Please put a femboy red as your avatar. By the way, Rare Fox is one of our new fan artists. He's a bit special. I'll say that much.
I already have a rat character.
He's talking to Dinko.
But why?
Because he wants Dinko to be a femboy.
But why?
I don't know.
I'll answer the question.
Caught it, pussy.
He's just asking what fan art.
Hold on, I gotta check my domain quests. Alright, we've completed them. Let's teleport back to the tower, and then we'll show Dinko to fan art. There. This is one of the cursed fan arts. At the very top, the best horse girl competition has ended, says Arch. Now let's see the results. That's Puggles. There's Merith, which is cringe. You missed that, by the way. But I think you kind of have the general idea that cancer has happened while you were gone. And there's Toodles. It's not fair. I'm the horse girl. Me. She's a midget horse. And Puggles is not even an equine. This is bullshit. They can't do this to me. I do like how we've NTR'd Toodles somehow.
Which one of your 1,012 channels is this posted in then?
I pulled it up on stream. Here, I'll just send it to you to save you time. Because you're blown.
Yes. Do, slave. God, I would prune this server.
Albion reposted the picture I think he's talking about.
Also, this is a fan edit of Overlord's cover art for chat by Tootin and Disappointed, who funded this series. So you can thank them.
Now that is a wonderful representation of Puggles, however.
Barch is very happy. Happy Pappy.
Wielder of steel. Suppressor of spree.
The pool is black. It's black. Mellow Hills, we have that bonus quest. Okay, actually we can check the...
Some new armor, master. I can see the cracks.
Oh, we have 2 of the forged things.
Yep.
Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones. Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
Helmets and armor. Here
I don't have money.
new items.
Oh my god, stop
Here
saying
you
that!
can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
What can you do here?
Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
What was that? I couldn't quite
Here
hear
you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
Arch, suicide, while you still can. He's like, okie dokie.
But then I can't forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
That's true. You can't, and maybe that's for the best.
Georgius Rex is trying to start a new hashtag. He's like hashtag revenge for Tomoe.
That's true. I do feel bad.
Toodles will suffer.
She actually tried out Enlisted earlier today for a little bit.
It went as I expected, didn't it?
About.
I'm not surprised.
I'll at least give her this. She did try.
That's fair. Well, they can ask for a potato.
Listen, Toodles is strong. She will persevere.
It was funny because Arnis was saying now we can officially say she has definitely played an FPS.
Listen, sometimes you gotta start at the rock bottom. Yes, give me those green spirit orbs. Actually, they're called life energy or something. No!
They're souls.
As he drowns all of his minions except the blues.
I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
Oh, that was
Disco says she sees it.
She's dinkoed for the last time. He's like, yes, Mr. Keeb. All dinked out. All out of dink. We're gonna follow these routes, if I remember right.
You destroy the roots, which takes down the shield.
Whoa, you're a little buggo. The sad little elven spirits. Look at the mic, sounds so phoned in.
You have to use the blues to kill those things.
Yep, because their spirits and the blues have magic attacks. I think they did that just so you wouldn't just melee mob them.
It's just the idea that there are spirit-based enemies.
Yeah. I find annoying about this game in the sequel is that you theoretically have the choice to end the elven race in this game, but yet they are just revived in the second game, and that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things when they make the sequel, like, well, we kind of want elves.
Fuzzy technically spoiling.
Yes.
That's true. Fuzzy. Dick. Mouth. Hands.
Like, I don't give a shit.
You can take them now. Hands like,
No,
yes.
like, I don't give a shit, but you care, apparently.
When it comes to games I haven't played, but I know there are some people in chat that care. Because some people are like, wait, what's Overlord? I'm like, what? You don't know? When you want an excessive blues here.
Haspiness says you can forge new items or upgrade existing ones.
That's true. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Good night, little dinko.
No.
Take care. We'll see you later. Dinko has perished. He's now unconscious. Happens instantly. Soon as she says that, just poof, gone.
I was always annoyed by those little rats, their crossbows and everything. As the shaman and the brute are manageable, they're very slow and they're not that threatening. These.
God damn it.
Sometimes I just want to go up there.
Nah, it's a bit finicky sometimes.
Pathfinding was not quite figured out in this era.
I mean, has it ever been? I played
Fair
enlisted.
Fair point.
Oh wait, we
Could
need
argue
to
it was
follow those
better
ones.
in this era.
It's not gonna happen, Rare Fox. Not in a million years. Now that vine goes where? It's over here. We need to follow it because we need to get all the vines to kill Oberon. With Oberon defeated, then we can get access to the dwarves.
Now you can send your dudes across
Where?
the route.
That's not traversable, sadly.
I think you're good. Alright.
You can in
Yeah,
most, but that's part of the destructible routes.
I think Gunfox, the thing is about any FPS, if you play it enough, you'll get better at it.
As a matter of time,
not necessarily true.
I mean, most people will get better, so technically.
Most people, yes.
there are frogs in there.
And then there's Fairman. He's like, I just can't aim. It's like, yep, you really can't. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes he pulls up, but he overthinks it. Okay, the route doesn't go this way.
I don't remember the route you need to take.
I mean, we can always pull up the map, but I don't want to do that. Because technically that's like the guide stuff. I don't remember if that was in the back of the manual or if that was a separate guide. Because as a little kid, whenever my dad would take me to Barnes & Noble, I'd get like guides for games that I was struggling with. Or just PC Gamer Megs and stuff. But we had subscriptions to those, so I didn't get those actually. What else did I get? I don't remember. I remember I got a lot of books. And those fucking triple
really
chocolate
getting
chip
lost in
cookies.
So
Triple
it shouldn't
chocolate
be too
chip
bad.
cookies were really good at Barnes & Noble. Yeah, triple chocolate chip. With some coffee. Mmm. Those
Man,
are
George's
delicious.
Rex is like, people get better at shooters. But she's a woman.
Oh, no.
Ouch. He went there.
Shit.
He went there. Holy shit.
Well, chat, it's over. We've been canceled. The Bickering bunch is ogre now. Arch's like, finally I want to hear that stupid ogre now quote. You will. Random
Look at
DMs.
Disco too. She's also been awful at games.
You're trying to incur her wrath. See, I'm working on it. Ah, there we go. We needed the greens for this one.
Hopefully it requires like 8.
I think it's.
Well, these are just to deactivate the poison.
Yeah, you don't need a specific amount, but it does make it go by faster.
George's Rex says, Kyle disdained tutorials, but he bought strategy guides.
See?
Yep.
Okay, right.
Because they're cool.
Before
They get cool tips
I
in
go
them.
on. This is actually good because the fan art reminded me of that time Kyle killed one of my favorite, not even killed, failed killing, betrayed one of my favorite villains. So, strategy guides were actually fucking cool as hell.
Yeah.
Because it added a layer of mythos and cool to a game. It was like, when I was a naive young child, that was what I imagined doing as an adult, writing like strategy guides. Like, look, this is cool secret, you can do this and this. Like, well, that's basically what I'm doing now. But strategy guides were fucking great. They were a lot of fun. They added a lot of coolness to the universe. They were immersive. Fuck the Nintendo Power magazines, basically just fucking commercial mags, and they were still great.
Those were good days.
Mostly because they were written by fans for fans, whereas now, you know, it's written by shill fake-ass journo scum. For
It's written by
shills.
people who wanted to write about politics and couldn't hack it there.
And so they try to stuff it
is-
into something that where it doesn't fucking belong, yeah.
And
Listen,
while pretending to
Overlord
be
is
gamers.
telling us all a very important lesson about Trump, and that is that Trump will drown in water if you don't give him blues.
It teaches you that you can get all the women in a harem.
Fuzzy giving the based answer.
But only specific ones. You have to find the right ones. Not
It
just any
teaches
peasant.
you that women are objects. I do agree with that, if nothing else.
It teaches you you need to give them lots of money to get what you want.
Well, that is just
Is it a
reality.
lie?
Yes.
Okay, I need
Is
to
it
get
a
rid of
lie?
those other
Yes.
minions.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
have to
sorry.
kill you.
Slap it too hard.
Alright, we have 3 of 6 of Oberon's little thingies taken care of.
Did you just call yourself a lavatory?
Look at these little frogs. Look at these little Robertses.
How do you know his name is Robert?
Because I named the frog Robert.
How do you know it's not Rebert?
Look at how cute it is.
I
Hey,
thought it was Ribbert.
drop that.
I like how you can still fire affect him even though he's in water.
I mean, it's magical
I
fire.
mean, but also keep in mind, like, hot water still boils.
Mm-hmm.
Fuzzy, how do the French eat frogs?
He's like,
They take him out of the water and throw him in a pot, in a pan or pot or whatever.
In a
But,
pot.
okay,
yes.
okay,
What's
but now,
inside
now,
the pot?
yeah, just say now they're in the pot. Now what?
My God, Fuzzy, do not make me boil this down to its bare center.
that's funny. And I hate you for
It was. It was really fucking sweet. Like, it was clever, it was witty, it was perfectly on point. My God, I impress myself sometimes. You may sing my praises now, Kyle. Loudly, please.
He's like, pat me on the head.
Carbs, no, arch needy.
Did you just say carbs? Fuzzy, stop.
Yeah.
It's too late. You can't speak. You need to go work at Barnes & Noble or wherever the fuck you were hired at.
Yeah, give me one of those triple chocolate chunk cookies. Stat.
The chunky
yeah.
chockies.
Press and I'll send it.
And then with like a little cup of coffee. Coffee.
Yeah, you heard him.
Pinky.
Kibs wants one of those chunky chockies.
Chunky chalky cookie. Chop chop.
Coffee. Why is that the only thing you can pronounce correctly? Coffee. Oh, I love that anime. Actually, I hated it. It was boring as fuck, but that scene was just perfect.
Yeah, I remember you saying it was boring as fuck.
Rare Fox asks, have you ever played GameCube on stream?
No, but I did order the new GameCube replacement. So we'll actually be able to do Rogue Squadron. Which, oh my god, it's a fucking GameCube exclusive and I hate that so much, you have no idea.
Good.
The Real
How
Haircut
do you
says,
break it?
God damn it, now I need to go buy a slice. Thanks, Kyle.
Slice, they sell the whole thing. They don't sell you a slice of the cookie. Unless your Barnes Noble's scamming you, they sell me the whole damn cookie.
He's like, what, you get a whole cookie? I only get an eighth.
They're like, here's a little sliver. I was like, okay, I guess I'll eat it.
It's like that video I
guess
saw
I'll
on Twitter a little bit ago, where it's this guy cutting pizza and a person reacting. He's like, "Oh, nice, get me a slice," but then just keeps like cutting it into thinner and thinner pieces, and he's like, "Stop it, fucking stop!"
Yeah. Oh, we're making some decent progress on these puzzles. Look at these sad little elves.
Seba says, "What? Rogue Squadron was on N64."
No, that's the first one. Who cares about that one? The best one. 2, and the better one, Rebel Strike. Yes, I did say the best one than the better one. My favorite one is Rebel Strike. Rebel Strike is awesome. Rogue Squadron is the second Rogue Squadron game. Or Rogue Squadron. What's it called? I don't remember. It's behind me somewhere. Some of the best GameCube games.
I had almost forgotten just how fucking terrible the fucking voice acting for the elves were.
Oh, it's bad. Like, I think it's intentionally bad.
I always assumed that.
Because they sound
Like-
horrendous.
It's majestically
Oh, I didn't see that.
bad.
Why are you killing the ponies, Kibs?
Because there can only be one.
You heard him, chat. There could only be one pony.
Yeah, see
He
this one
wants
right
to
here.
commit
Oh,
he
well,
wants to
I killed it.
He wants to
Ein
commit
pony.
ponyside.
What's the pony term for race?
Pony term for race. You little
Pokin?
fucking monk-a-mac.
Ponykin.
Greg, what is it?
I don't even fucking know. I was going to do the Einstein Volk thing, but
No, just Pony Volk. Just Pony Volk.
Oh God, no! Kyle, you've done it to me too. I say Volk now. Ah, fuck me gently.
Vulcan. He's
Okay,
like,
then
ah! Mark my words, chat. I'll convert Barge. He'll like Star Trek one day. Maybe not today. Maybe not next year.
It was that episode when we're talking to Furman and we're like,
You mean Fremen?
bitten me along some.
He's like, he's named
and
after
after that, now I'm
Fremen.
thinking of Vulcan.
We were making fun of Fairman's language to try to trigger him, and he just made autistic noises at us.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Luftwaffe is the best Air Force.
Luftwaffe. That's a good one.
Waffle. You're a waffle. And don't you even try to deny it, you filthy scum.
Wait, is that the last thing that was over there? I think so. I don't see any of the vines, but let's take another peek-see. Let's double check. 3 out of 6. Okay.
Your health has increased. I wish mine had.
Fair enough.
I mean, he's fucking alive in 2, so his health has clearly increased quite considerably.
He's very greedy. He wants higher health.
Or he's actually lying.
Well, no, that's a story. He betrays you, doesn't he?
I wasn't going to spoil that for chat.
Wow. You
Oh
should
my
have
God.
told me
Spoiler.
that fucking earlier, shouldn't you?
It's like, yeah, like the bad guy, the second one is this guy. It's like, it's now.
Well, somebody should have informed me of this.
Well, hopefully the people that were thinking about buying it have bought it and beaten it.
Oh yeah, the fucking old ass game. I can't remember why he decided to do it. I think it was just
I know
like,
why.
look,
Don't spoil that part.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
It's kind of obvious, but as a little kid, I was like, "What? No way!"
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he is,
Yeah,
Evil.
it all adds up.
There's a certain amount of yeah, that's reasonable in that.
Okay, no, there's no other squeakers here.
get a haircut says Arch puts away his N-word pass and gets out his spoilers pass. Oh, so someone said to burn down the tree.
What? What tree?
I had to
Oh
look
yeah,
up,
with the fires. I don't have any fires equipped.
I had to look up words that started with N today. Don't ask me why. It's fine.
You choose all.
There we go. And just in case the little bastards get uppity about me doing this to them.
Greens.
Gonna get a few more blues.
I was, but then I realized the blue thing was further away, and I was lazy.
And so he just gave himself less minions.
Yep. Listen, the elves might get mad. How many do I have? I mean, there's 3 of them. We'll see.
You think fire would do well?
Coming back.
Oh, maybe I'll do it myself. Oh!
Well, Kyle, that was rather fucking foolish.
Your life is forfeit.
I forgot how fucking Jesus.
How fucking Jesus indeed.
Where are we? Oh no!
Don't blame Jesus for this. It was all on you. Jesus had nothing to do with it.
Jesus allowed this to happen.
Jesus did. He facilitated this.
No,
Yeah.
you're just blaming him for your personal reasons.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, at least he's honest. So I'm gonna cry about it. Like,
As bugs to Jesus, take the wheel.
I don't know why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand there. It'll be fine.
You see, I debated whether or not I should tell you, but I decided not to because it would be funnier.
He swallowed him. He got bored. No.
V, drop the fucking minion.
Oh my God, these aren't rebirds anymore. They're Vitoskis. They're little V's. Yeah, I can see it. V is kind of a frog now.
A bit cruel.
He's a little ribbit. Little rebird.
George is like, don't be such a scaredy pony.
Scaredy horse? Wouldn't that make more sense? A scaredy cat? A scaredy horse. I like scaredy horse.
But he's specifically a pony, so...
Yeah, but scaredy horse.
Greetings.
You know, the sound it makes when they shoot out has always been a little disturbing to me. I can't help but imagine like a fat fluffing vagina just go...
Is it just gobbles you up, arches head, and he's like, oh, like getting sucked in, like, whoa. Yeah, that's kind of fucking
Well, I
gross.
hadn't thought about that, but
Well, I put that image in your mind. I hope you're fucking scarred.
I will be
It's like
fine.
the scene from Typing of the Dead at the very end.
Is there a scene from Typing of the Dead?
I don't remember
Very
this.
Remember where the guy crawls back in?
No.
I don't remember this. Hanse, explain this slowly, sensually to us.
Langsam?
Pretty sure it was Typing of the Dead.
Yeah, explain it.
What? Typing of the Dead, Hans?
It's a version of House of the Dead where you use the keyboard.
And how does that help you, Hans?
Is this the right game, or is this... No, it was a different game, but it was like this. Typing of the Dead Overkill, that was the one I was trying to remember. Because in that one, at the very end, there's like this big like undead woman, and there's a guy who's like, that's my mother, I just want to be unbirthed. You kill her. And the body's just sitting there, and he's like, I'm gonna go kill myself now, and just crawls back in.
That's fucking retarded.
Remember,
Japanese.
don't stand in the bush.
Japanese.
Oh no!
What did I say? What did I say?
The worst part is, you were saved too, but then you panicked and you turned back around into the fire again.
So we just set it on fire right away, chat. There's no dilly-dallying. There's no dilly-dallying this. There's no dilly-dallying that. Like, we don't even get other minions. Oh, nope. Don't go in there. Fucking little
Are you
tarts.
gonna blame Jesus again?
Yeah, Jesus did this. I can't believe it.
I can't believe Jesus did this a second time.
Jesus-
I can't believe Jesus a second time.
I can't believe
can't
Jesus
believe
did this the second time. Why did you do this, Jesus? What did you do? I can't believe you committed suicide. I can't believe you committed suicide. How could you commit suicide? Or something, I don't remember. Neil Breen. His acting is so bad that he's a legend.
Cat is chastising you, calling you a Mongol pony.
A Mongolian pony.
Sometimes life just gives you potatoes. Or
Sometimes potato.
now V, it's time for you to go. He's like, no, my little Vitoski. By the way, V loves being called Vitoski. He told me this when he said,
He's the
"Kibs, don't call me that."
He wants to replace Vitalski.
Vitoski. At least Vitoski has a brain cell. Looking at you, Waltoski.
Mean Kibs.
I mean, at least with an army of blues, you can just mob them.
That's my plan. Okay,
You
now
couldn't attack them because you need to trigger the cutscene.
Not that tough.
all right,
If
now
you have an
this
army
time.
of blues,
Oh god, you might need some greens.
I need shit. I mean, I
Oh,
do
wait,
need
no,
greens.
just burn it. Never
The
mind,
only-
I forgot you.
the only downside is I don't think you get the audio if you kill them first.
I forgot you could just burn it and kill them all instantly.
Yep. Now we've done it the right way. Give it
Build
donate
away.
10 bits to say Arch puts away his squeak pass and says
I read that.
gets out his spoil. No, he didn't.
I did.
Mouth, open it. He's like, no, no, you will. No.
Now, just because you're senile doesn't mean that ketchup has to be.
He does.
Oops.
It's in his repertoire. No, that's not what that means.
It's
Right,
true, you are an
excuse
idiot.
me. I'm gonna be grunting for a while.
Is he fat? He's like, yeah.
Object.
No.
I choose to believe it's the Anakin death scream.
Where did I put it? Oh, oh.
I don't know where you put whatever it is you put.
Listen.
What?
You make clicking noises.
I don't hear nothing.
God damn it, Kyle. You disappointed me.
You
before.
disappointed me. You failed. Chat beat him. He's like, okay, here we go. Fuzzy, don't you say, what's wrong, Fuzzy? You got a frog in your throat? Fuzzy, why would you say that to yourself?
I don't know.
But I don't remember saying that to myself, Kib. Fuzzy might be retarded. Fuzzy. Fair enough, Fuzzy. Fair enough. Oh, all my blues died. But not before I recalled them at the last minute. Oh,
Then, the one left.
yeah. Based. Oh, for God's sake, what is this? Barrels? Actually, unironically, yes.
It looked like more like pots. Poor Horse says only you can start forest fires.
What's wrong?
Nothing, clear my throat.
How could you do this?
Ah, that's what they ran into. That makes sense.
Yep, the bugs. I thought they would stop when they get the poison. And I think they didn't really get there because they...
No, I remember them just suiciding themselves into that if they're carrying something.
Well, the more you know, I suppose.
Because they're like, not Overlord should go that way. So they just run in there.
Greens.
Now go and disable all those poisons. Perfect, Chet. Perfect. Now we need to dispose of the reds over here as quickly as possible. Then the greens. Now, chat, we must retrieve more blueberries. Oh my god, okay. More fucking blueberries. Sex beep boop in chat. You know what to do. Rico, you know what to do. Brr, 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 brr.
Your health has increased. I wish mine had.
1 second, shit.
The bot has been slain in battle. Now with one less bot to go. Unfortunately, chat, the bot's numbers are quite literally endless, so, get stuffed, I guess.
Eventually, if people get lazy enough, they'll just make a bot to make bots to annoy people.
Ah, a baddie.
Pretty sure that's a stock sound.
It does feel
'Cause
that
I remember
way.
hearing that in other games.
A new shield spell, Lord.
Well, go ahead and take that back, slave. I mean, minions. Like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't care if they were called slaves.
The slaves of the Dark Lord's War.
So why are all the YouTube bots for sex sites and things like that? Because a small percentage of people are dumb enough to click on them, and it's enough to make people do it.
Shield yourself from
Hell.
oncoming enemies.
Yep.
It's got a bit of a kick to it too, which will send them flying.
We, the lost children of the goddess, praise her. For she is mother to all races, but embraces the elves as her kindred. Do not
Ah,
forsake
so she picks favorites. And Robert Marks continues his site and says, I mean, I don't see any bots for gambling websites.
Yeah, it's true.
You don't?
Can we go down there from here? No.
That'd
Looks
be
like
cheating
we have to
hopping
go
down that
forward.
ledge.
They're bots tagged for children for Robux scams. That makes sense. But because our channel is considered an adult channel, or more mature channel because of our audience pooling, that's probably why they're here. You guys are horny and you want to put your dick in some vaginas. Like, yeah, a
That's
little
when
bit.
chat is like, yes.
What are you gonna do, evil dude thing?
Remember what assassins are good against those?
Bring it down and bring it down fast.
Disgusting satyrs.
And so the elves' lands were plundered yet further. That's true. The elven lands. More like the Kib lands now.
Squealy Kitty says we desire sweet, scrumptious cheeks, yes.
Squealy's a little homosexual. You know what to do, Jet.
Then Mitchell Oates says, nah, what we really want is to forge new items and upgrade existing equipment.
Existing ones.
That's what he said?
How can chat forget? Worry so easy. Were it so easy? I couldn't help it because I couldn't understand the Arbiter.
Unlike you, chat has standards and it's not a heretic brony like you.
You don't actually. Everyone has a price. They're just not willing to admit it.
Kibs is like, when I swish my tail, I know your look.
He's like, yeah, boy. Fucking gunfucks are, veins bulging like that one kid that's not sitting next to that girl.
I think I know the picture you're talking
Yeah.
about. The forehead one, yeah.
It was like, Right, they've been all slain in Bertel. Oh look, it's one of those things we need to destroy. Very
It
good,
is.
chat.
Of course.
What is it, Boogerton?
I'm trying to build a base because we're getting hyper fucked. But another dude just went in, grabbed all the cordium, and filled the silo, and didn't build a damn thing.
Yeah.
Almost as if it was sabotaging us.
Welcome to the planet side.
Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle there, Boogerton.
Damn it.
Pig.
Yeah, of course, and you let him grab a Thunderer. Sons of bitches.
Healy spiely. We must kill, and we must never stop killing. No!
I thought if I started playing with the Vanu, these issues would stop, but no, they were just exacerbated.
Bug, the thing is, this happens with every faction.
You hear that, Kyle? He almost laughed back into his native language. Issues.
It's taking all my willpower not to start swearing.
It's taking all my willpower not to.
He can't control himself, it seems. In his old... It seems in your rage you killed your accent.
Issues.
Mijo.
Oh.
Or something.
Barch, dumpster. He's like, no, yeah, please. Barch is scared of the dumpster.
If it makes you feel better, Boak,
I'm gonna mijo
when I was
you.
playing Enlisted earlier, engineers were just digging random holes in the routes that were intended for the tanks.
Of course they were. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, this city is just following me around, eating all the cordium.
Boog, relax. You're fucking overreacting.
He can't.
Control your tone. One more goat. Boog. Don't make me yell at you. See, you notice I have to fucking hold their little leashes all the time? God fucking.
I know.
I just wish life wasn't like this, but you make it like that. Is this my 5 minions? I think that's 5 minions. I think that's 30 minions. I think that's almost max. I don't remember if 30 was max.
I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Carlo,
It
you must
might be
update.
35, but fairly confident it's 30.
Yep, because I knew this would happen. You must be there to escort them. There we go. Got him. Sometimes you gotta kill, and you gotta keep killing.
Come
Yep.
on, more minions.
We're up
Do
to
it now.
30 minions, brothers! Dog down the hallway in my apartment complex. That's it, swarm him with minions. Like dog, and then dies. As he's eaten by millions of minions.
Would probably be the likely outcome, yes. Death.
Well, turns out millions of minions is just kind of, well, you know, it's just kind of millions of them.
See, this is why 2 is the superior video game, because in 2, you don't kill the dog, you ride them.
Yep, they get little pet puppies.
They're fucking great.
That was one thing I do remember being kind of neat.
Yeah, the combat was better in many ways with the strategy and the enemy types and everything.
Yes, Fuzzums. It was a better video game, Fuzzums. 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 Fuzzums, why are you looking at me like that?
Fuzzums like, I kinda wanna fuck you. You're like, no.
Disgusting Fuzzums.
I don't know why Arch is doing this. He has a Kibs.
He started with Carl, and then he was like, wait, he's my only ally.
He's my only ally.
That's a treacherous fucking ally right there. That's Italy.
Fuzzy stands alone. That's it, Fuzzy. In Equestria Warrior days are numbered. It's like, what?
Stares into his bowl of pasta like a little meatball, reminding me of Fuzzy.
He's a little bit of bossy, a little spicy meatball.
I wouldn't call Fuzzy spicy meatball. I would call Fuzzy one of those particularly bland ones. The one you eat and you're just, tastes like water.
A bit water. Ooh, that's kind of meh. That's kind of gross.
You know, a freezer burned meatball.
Ooh.
Ew, that's disgusting.
That's quite gross. I'm gonna have to ask you to commit suicide. In Minecraft, of course.
Get in the bath and, just hold the toaster in after you.
Ah, that reminds me of the Hitman games. Those were awesome.
Those were, particularly some of the more ridiculous ways you could kill people, like locking them in the sauna.
Yeah, there's so many cool ways you could kill people in that game. Now, I do know that Razorfist said that the new one's actually not that bad, but I'm a little skeptical.
I've heard mixed things.
He says that the new one's actually, much better. Yeah, the whole fucking thing where they basically did, seasons where they only did one level, but they put so much effort into one level that the levels were, better than the other ones or something like that. Because they have a lot of depth to them.
That is how you would do episodic gaming correctly, because you go okay, we're going to develop this over a ridiculously long time, but we're going to put a ridiculous amount of effort into each installment, too. The problem is that that's never what happens when somebody does episodic gaming, but hey, details.
Treasure Birch! But stop it! Stop! Wait, Razor also likes Dragon Age Inquisition? Alright, give me that Razor boy. He's about to get punished.
I'm trying to find the max number, but...
Isn't that game...
Are you sure? You're fucking lying. Nobody likes that game, unironically.
The internet is claiming 100 minions, but I know for a fact that's wrong.
No.
You could not have 100 minions in Overlord.
Not to my knowledge. Let me guess. Draconis? What? No, it's not Draconis? Okay.
No, I'm personally looking up, just on Google, what is the max number of minions?
Right. Razorcock, that leather fetishist,
has...
Okay, Dragon Age 3... Wait.
He has some points, okay? Because he points out that Dragon Age Origins, you basically don't heal spam your way through everything, and it's true. Though I don't know if the solution to that problem is to give you only one heal on a ridiculous fucking cooldown like Inquisition did, but oh well.
I'm guessing 3 is Inquisition, Dragon Age 3 the Apology.
Okay, this seems way more reasonable. Max count 30, but if you're willing to upgrade your Arcanum helmet, you can get a max of 50.
There were helmets that could upgrade minion counts, wasn't there?
Okay, that seems far more reasonable than that other count of 100.
That's a stock sound effect. Because World of Warcraft used that too. For large bestial creatures.
Bestial.
But yeah, there you go. Max count without upgrading your helmet is 30.
See, I played with the idea of episodic releases because it's oh, yeah, you could produce something, get something out to the audience a lot sooner. But the problem with episodic releases is very, very few games have been able to actually pull them off because of deadlines. And if you don't do episodic releases right, where you're not able to meet the deadlines due to funding, you are going to just burn bridges. And people are going to become sour.
You need to be able to continuously provide a product. That is the key of episodic gaming. You gotta keep people fucking interested.
Sounds like the dying camel sound from Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a decent
It's in a lot of
games.
video games.
Yeah. Galleon is trying to throw out bait. He says 100.
Come on, carry it, let's go.
No.
And then Bastard
Let me,
Beast says 45.
let me put this episodic argument in a slightly different light, shall I? Instead of saying that you are doing episodic gaming, how about you just do what Paradox does and release 1/10 of a video game?
Oh my god, see, I could get Legends of Terrestrial out in an incredible amount of time, like actually much shorter than you'd expect, chat. But you'd be like, that feels a weird spot for the game to end, only 2 hours in. Be like, yeah, next 2 hours are coming in, well, whenever we get it done, really.
When it's ready.
That is the term indies use. I know there's a lot of people who don't like that, but sadly, when you're indie, like that's just what you have to work with.
Just get DNC in the continuation, right? Okay, this is chapter 1. This is chapter 1, guys. Okay.
And you know what's even funnier? A lot of games that doing episodic games, the drop-off between episodes is so drastic.
Yeah, normally. It's not the case for every game. Like, I think the Walking Dead Telltale series did actually pretty well.
The issue is, like, that's like one of the few that that didn't happen to.
Well, it did well. It still had to happen, though. I will say that much. Because generally...
Not to the degree that I'm talking about, like, that the normal trend is.
I mean, we discussed this in our development meetings, player fall-off, and basically tactics on dealing with player fall-off. Because player fall-off happens from the minute the player hits the start button. Actually, no, sorry. From the minute they purchase it, they need to actually muster the will to start it. You'd be surprised how many people buy games and never play them.
Oh, you know, Steam sales, it's like there are some people that it's like, I don't know why I bought this. They never even download the game they bought.
The idea of episodic gaming was super popular back in the, like, super early 2000s. Like, there was a whole
Half-Life was a
discussion
huge thing about it, yeah.
Could this be the future of gaming? And everyone was really, you know, bushy-tailed and fucking starry-eyed, like, yeah, this could totally work. But nobody managed to make it work. And despite and again, there are so many pitfalls. Subverse fell in one of the biggest ones, where they were like, okay, we're going to release this game early, episodic style, we're going to release more content. Cool, alright, and I kind of understand it, because, frankly, I'd probably get very sick of the shmup levels in Subverse if they didn't. But it took them 6 months to release their first fucking update, and people were pissed. They burned a lot of bridges with that.
Yup.
6 months at that point,
It's not,
like, nah,
it's
I'm
not something that a lot
interested
of... Like, I can see... I don't think episodic can work for indies, to be honest. I think that's a AAA thing.
You need to have the funding to do it at the right pace.
Yes, and you need to... In reality, if you're going to do episodic gaming, you need to have the first 2 or 3 episodes done. Then you can start thinking about episodic gaming. Because shit's gonna go wrong. You're gonna fuck something up, or somebody on your team is gonna fuck something up. Or your fucking computers will crash, or your studio will get set on fire, or a war will break out in Ukraine, or a billion other
stalker
things. You have
devs.
no way of predicting.
Oh yeah, like the stalker devs. It's like, sorry, we can't develop the game. Fighting on front line.
It's like, to be fair, good excuse.
I'm not going to begrudge them that one.
Sorry, game delayed. Why? T-72 in living room.
Duty calls. You know, looks all smug.
Yeah, and it looks angry.
Choose all.
Oh, the Final Fantasy VII thing. Yeah, the
God, I have not heard any good things.
The Final
about it.
7 remaster, Final Fantasy 7 remaster. A lot of people don't like it, a remake, because not only did they undermine the story because the character that dies, that's a huge deal, doesn't die anymore, and they live, and it's like, oh, everybody. So the whole message of the story is undermined.
The gameplay changes from what I've heard. People didn't mind for the most part, but like, the big thing is what they did to the story.
Yes,
let me add in a quick little correction there to Kyle, because he said something wrong. Okay, you called it the Final Fantasy remaster when you should call it remake. Yes,
I misspoke.
because that's what they
that's what they
marketed
did. Yep.
they made a completely different game, and they put Tifa in it, and was like, look, you like this, right? Hold on.
It's the story of the first one, but you're not like remaking it and like keeping it the way it was, but just upgrading the gameplay to modern times. No, you're changing the story and everything.
It's a full recreation, perhaps might be a better term.
Mm-hmm. And
or
it's,
rape, if you want.
And there's lots of bloat added in too, apparently.
Yeah, no, Final Fantasy VII is one of the few console games I've ever played, and I remember fucking loving the shit out of it. And the idea of playing that now, but with more Japanese bloat, like, nah.
To drive home the point.
The thing is, there even in the original, there was some of that shit in there, and it's like,
Oh yeah,
eh.
the
Really
fucking
drive home
the
the
mini
point of the-
games. I always hated the fucking mini games.
Drive home the point of the bloat.
You didn't gold chocobo. You didn't grind for days on end trying to get a fucking gold chocobo.
No, I had more important things to do, like
I do like how you
masturbate
pronounce it.
violently to Tifa.
Somebody had to.
Yeah.
And Zark's like,
It's a
it
hard
might
job.
as well be me.
If somebody must do this, I will take up the job.
It's like, I will take upon the duty of this responsibility.
I
shall
know only
sacrifice
I
myself.
can achieve this goal.
Tifa deserves the best.
I mean, to be fair, she was there when Cloud was messed up, so, you know, if anyone.
Fuck Cloud. He gets to be NTR'd. That's all I have to say. That's all I need to say.
Oh, so you're in the Tifa X Parrot camp.
No, I'm in the Tifa X My Fantasies camp.
To be honest, that's probably the base. That's the only basis.
Yeah, like if anyone answers differently, I'm sorry.
You're a cuck.
You're a cuckold.
You look at Cloud, did you just go?
It's like, yes, he is better than me. He should have the hot, big-titted waifu. Uh-huh.
The thing
Did
is,
it-
when it comes to those types of games, I've never even considered that angle. It's just like, okay, the characters here, like, which ones would you prefer to see get together? And it's like, eh.
It's more like matching up.
Yeah,
You know,
pretty
it's one of those things I have never thought about either. Like, it's just weird. It's creepy, okay?
I've
People
never
do it.
understood why people try to
themselves.
do it. It's like, it's a fake character. Why?
You know, these two need to get together. Do they?
I like how we're both talking about different things. It's kind of funny.
I noticed that when he started talking again.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here like, that's funny. That's...
You know what? It's fun. I'm glad he's happy.
Somebody
What
is.
is much better is when they do it, but in Boys Love Comics.
Now we have
I'm
one
just
more
glad
thing
they're
to sever.
finally made. I'm just glad they finally made mods to fix Tifa.
What way?
To remove her clothing.
Bigger.
Based.
To make her the big boobied waifu that she
Yeah,
always
no,
was.
that's why I said bigger.
Yeah. And to give her muscles. Lots and
Yeah,
lots
I was
of
kind of
muscles.
surprised. It's like, she should have the physique of like a fighter, but she doesn't.
Tifa needs a fucking washboard, dude. Simple.
There's a mod for that.
Anything else is just a mistake.
Okay,
You're
we
missing
need
the
to
port
find this
barge.
final route.
You're missing the best mod of all. VR.
I sent Arch this funny Skyrim thing that I found, where there's like a dude in VR and he's like putting his penis inside of different characters, and like other characters walk up to him and he just fucking like grabs them
Yeets
and
them.
yeets them.
I've
That
seen
was
that one.
quite funny.
I used
There's
to be an
One-
adventurer
my-
like you.
I
until
saw
took
that
an
one, but the
arrow.
one that I found was even funnier. Is when those obnoxious kids show up and he just takes them and then throws them out across the fucking map.
As he's having sex with some random
No,
ass
no, no,
NPC.
no, no, that's a separate one. I'm not talking
Okay.
about that one.
I was saying that's a
you
bit
watched
weird.
multiple of these, have you?
There's actually a whole series. I've seen 2 of them.
Wow,
Ooh.
you're both fucking retards
It's
and degenerate
fucking
scum.
funny. It's more just funny because like he goes around.
The issue is
There's
they make
random
the kids
NPCs.
fucking annoying.
Okay, don't bring up the kids while I'm talking about this. That's just weird. Now,
I'm talking about my
No.
video, not your video.
the funny part is he just goes around, walks around town, and the female character looks at him and says something like random, normal, generic dialogue, and he just grabs them, rips off their clothes.
Guard comes up and it's like, "Excuse me, sir," just takes him, throws him,
grabs
across the
him,
city.
throws him. Goes
I've
back to
found two of those
flapping.
dungeons.
Oh, that's so stupid. It was funny.
Yeah, the video I was talking about, it's basically like those annoying kids that run up and it's like, I could take you. And you just take, grab them and throw them. It's like, you stupid kid.
Oh my god, shut up. It sounds so phoned in.
I like how your minions are just like, treasure for the OverLord in the background of this wailing.
Oh, well, he was retarded. I don't know why he didn't cross the bridge like everyone else. Mr. Snowflake there had to be special, had to be different, had to be dead.
Look, it's cleaning the minion gene pool, okay?
A dead Dowie is always a good thing to see.
We're not there yet.
I know we're not, but we're getting closer.
Yep, I think it's one of the next regions.
I need to kill Oberon.
You do. We need to take care of the last, like, few nodes.
Yep, there's one node actually. And I believe it's up here.
Dear God, the building system in this game.
I thought you liked it.
Sometimes I do,
it's a love-hate
sometimes he's a
relationship.
bitch.
There we go. We found the final section.
Sometimes I can just build without any issues. Other times,
You have
it's like
saboteurs
it's
on your
in,
team.
or the building system is just on its period or something, because it will not cooperate.
PT Vicarious Carcass, fuck. There's $5.13 a treasure for your master. Good little minion, good. Oh wait, this is not the right way. Fuck. Unless, no, it doesn't. No, it would stay on the objectives. Yeah, no, it's not there. We backpedaled too far. We bypassed it by mistake. I really wish there was a sprint function in this game.
The OverLord doesn't sprint, he strides.
Yeah, no, I believe that was actually literally in the in one of the fucking blurbs. OverLord doesn't run.
He's like, I am evil.
It's like in that THQ game, Space Marine, where there's like, Space Marines don't use cover. I'm like, well, actually.
It's like, the Codex Astartes is not approved of this cover. It's like, okay, you just get shot.
Codex Astartes rejects the usage of cover. No, 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 no.
Codex Astartes says I must die.
That's why you get that little cuck of a sidekick who's like, the Codex Astartes does not support this. He's role-playing as Kyle, basically. He was a weirdo. I never liked him. Traitors to the whore, too.
Birch is mad. Mad because he was actually that guy in school. He's like, actually, the teacher wouldn't approve of that. It's like, oh my god, shut up.
No, I was the guy who told them the Codex Astartes wouldn't support this course of action. Because it wouldn't.
Kibs was the kid that got expelled. Big sad.
I managed to convince my classmate to go down a very steep hill once. That was kind of funny.
Wheelie is returning home now.
Firstly, his name is Italian. Secondly, he's faggot. He's like, no!
You already said that.
I get you.
It took you a second.
Alright, how do we get over there? This one's being a doozy. Maybe it's accessible from the back there.
Given the layout of this area, probably. Because if you can't get over the living branch, which realistically you should be able to, but whatever. Then you should have to clear the last node, and then you come back from that direction.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Wheelie Kitty is like, I do all the wrong, and yet you wound me.
I see what he actually wrote. But you know, for the right amount of monies, I might be able to read. Because I'm not paying you to read, you fucking ass.
I accept bribes.
Contract $35 say, so everyone, since we have confirmed Kibs is super cool and based, what would his super cool and based name be? Needs to be super cool. Barge is gay. It's very rude of you to say that to poor Barge. Barge is sitting there being blonde. Look at him. He's like, ooh.
Stalin approves of that super chat.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand your predicament. Frog just sits there like, I seem to be burning to death.
Blues. Oh. Blues.
Now get me those looty bits. Yes, perfect. So we must have to go through the tunnel. But I feel like it wouldn't be in there, but perhaps it is? The only thing I can think of, actually.
You truly are a puppet.
And thank you for the donation.
It still seems like the same area.
How dare you yawn at me?
You choose all.
Now, mouth, cock, now, Barge.
You said now twice. That was redundant.
Barge, sucky,
You
sucky.
just say it once like a normal human being.
Now suck like a normal human being.
Why must you be so fucking difficult?
Barge, dabby, Barge,
you bring so much
Arch
to
is
your
like,
family?
Kibs, stop being gay, and then Kibs is like, suck my cock with your mouth, you must.
Maximum semen you must endure. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's terrible. We've converted it into a really gay meme.
Weeb.
I mean, it was kind of gay before, we like crushed my cock with a rock. Like, that sounds pretty horrific, if you ask me.
You, Kibs, have earned the name.
For you.
Look at that, chat. We have looted many things. But we still have yet to... Oh, there it is. I bet that's there. I bet it's here. Chat, we found it.
Kibs missed the obvious hole in the wall.
Listen, I was following the big throbbing vein thing.
Yes, chat, you have to forgive Kibs. He was extremely fucking horny and gay in that moment. You can't open that yet because the vein's in the way.
Watch me, Hanse. My powers will overcome it.
What? Okay, whatever, game.
Hanse, well, game, that fuck you for not making Kibs look stupid. You made Hanse look stupid instead. Hanse. What's wrong, fatty? Ooh, he dead. Well, I thought I could.
Dies.
I thought I could greed that, but that was a mistake.
No, you need more greens if you want to do that.
It's whatever.
Yeah,
he's,
money.
He's dead.
Those poor Browns was sacrificed by your incompetence.
They're just browns. They're like, oh my god. Let's say, since we are on the based Kibs thing, what would Barge be? Not based, he'd be a pony. Damn it, that didn't quite. Since we're on this brony thing, what would Barge Pony be? I think he would be a Pegasus that says Kibs is inferior because he can't fly. But I'm a Pegasus pony.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, Barge is
But
one of
I was
those
asking-
unicorn
okay,
ones.
wait,
Arch
hold
would,
on now.
no, Arch would be. He can't clop like I can.
No, fly is definitely it, because that is objectively, physically, and racially superior. Like, you can't argue. Like, if something can fly, they're better than the things that can't fly.
In the show, the Pegasus developed a super advanced civilization when all the magic was gone.
There you go. But now that we have the actual Brony Master here instead of his erstwhile replacement, Fairman, who are the fascists in the Clopping universe?
Yes.
The alicorns.
The alicorns.
Yep.
What's an alicorn?
A Pegasus with a unicorn horn.
A Pegasus with a unicorn horn.
Yep.
Would there be any point in me asking why there are certain Pegasuses
So,
that are also unicorns?
Hold on, Arch is now an alicorn and not a Pegasus.
Yeah, because alicorns are royalty.
Ah.
They rule over
Yeah,
all
I'm
other
fine with
ponies.
that.
There you go, Barge is an alicorn.
I am an alicorn that rules over all the other ponies. If
So
I
your
have to be a pony, that is
princess-
the whole pony I will be.
So your princess, what would you be your name?
Princess Barchis.
I
Prince-
identify as male even if I am a pony.
But there can only be alicorns are only princesses.
Well, I'll be the exception to the rule.
Okay.
Yes, I shall be they, them.
But you're still biologically a female, right?
I don't know about that.
Yes.
You've never seen my junk.
I mean, the princesses can use advanced magic, so they can probably change their gender on a whim.
Well, I guess that works.
There you go, Chad. Go commission those arts.
A they, them alicorn. I don't like the word alicorn, though. It's a very gay word.
Well, it's what you are. Now, quit fighting it. Yeah, okay.
It's very homosexual, like alicorn. That just doesn't sound right.
You have more money.
Well, Dr. Sala say Hanse is a unicorn with ketchup and Botelhorn.
No, I imagine ketchup as just, you got a pony body and then just a bottle of ketchup as the head.
No, it's just got the little ketchup bottle on the fucking tattoo. And a computer screen for a head.
No, that's wrong. And the computer screens could be on its ass, if anything, as the tramp stamp.
No, it doesn't make sense.
It does. It makes
doesn't.
way more sense.
Nope, it doesn't.
I don't even know
I
what's
think
fucking wrong
Arch
with
is
you.
just annoyed that there's someone else who could technically be royalty.
Yeah, he is. His jealousy's kicking in quickly, isn't it?
You want
Technically,
to?
but you're not actually. You're a pretender, and you will die. That's one.
You
You
see,
want to
he
be an
doesn't
alicorn?
even try to hide it. It's like, yeah, that's basically the reason.
I'll adopt the Machiavellian doctrine in this regard, I think.
Are you gonna give me like a blue spawner, or are you gonna be a little cuck to me? It's like, a little bit.
You know
of
the answer to
latter.
that.
Yeah, Colin, you know the answer to that. No, stop asking, you stupid fool. Foolish
I also
child.
like how these elves are, it's like, we will always be watching as thieves are like behind them stealing their shit.
Well, are they thieves or are they guests at this point?
Considering how I know the story of the game, they are most definitively thieves.
That's terrible of you, Hanse. How dare you? Brown minions are not thieves.
I'm not
Not
referring to
inherently,
these
at
guys.
least.
I'm referring to the hooded ones.
Well, why come Barge come? Barge did not come yet, but soon.
Well, on the dark side, Boag would be a mule or a donkey because Mexican.
That's true as well. We also frequently refer to Boag's people as mudbloods.
Funny you should mention that, because there are mules and donkeys in the lore, in the show.
What are they
Are they,
classified as?
Are they subhuman?
Sub-pony.
They do look worse. They do
Well,
look
he's
worse.
like, I don't want to say it, but yeah.
And they don't have cutie marks.
Ah, so they are sub-pony.
There was
What is a
actually
cutie mark. Hold on. No, hold on. Okay, so I know it's a tramp stamp on their buttholes and shit, but what are they?
Well, the cutie mark appears when you're young, and you find your special talent.
So it's like cuties from Netflix.
Well, if that's your special talent.
Hyper-specific talent.
Very hyper-specific.
I was born to be fetishized by Netflix. Yay!
Did you get paid for it?
Talent.
No.
It's a real special fucking talent.
Battered Skull Summit says sub-pony is now a word. It's true.
Of course it is.
Always has been.
Now continue. What are the tramp stamps? Do they grant you special powers?
They make you the best at the talent they bestow upon you.
Wait, so you're saying that's genetic determinism?
No, it's magical.
Magic determinism, even better.
Magical genetical determinism. That is vastly better. Yes.
I mean, I'll give it this. At least that means that there can be no mistakes.
So, presuming one pony clops another pony, will their child inherit their same status in society as well?
What he's saying is, if a royal pony decides he really wants to shag a lesser pony.
No. I'm talking about the cutie marks here. If cutie mark A is being the best at being sexualized by Netflix, will their child also be great at being sexualized by Netflix?
Sexualized, but not specifically by Netflix.
I have
maybe
So
by another
certain
company.
characteristics of it would be transferred.
Yep.
So
we got the other pedestals.
If you've got one that is a poor painter, for example, but a remarkable orator, and the two get together and make a baby, you'd get Adolf.
Was he actually a remarkable orator, or did he just or did he just really practice at what he was trying
I
to
have
do?
to go. See you all later.
Well, being a remarkable orator is practicing.
So pony stamps are like the caste system.
That's what I'm hearing.
Well, yes, casts, but they have a reason.
Actually, no. Actually, it wouldn't be caste system because it's even more like important than that. Because it's magic. It's magic.
The caste system. I got it different. The caste system is made up bullshit. You know, one Indian is just as filthy as the other Indian. There's no difference there. But in this case,
this is magic coming down and saying,
you're
no,
granted
this is
actual observable powers by this shit.
I mean, specifically, all unicorns can wield magic.
Except for the donkeys.
The donkeys aren't unicorns.
Okay. Yeah, this is getting
what a time
confusing.
to act. I never thought I would hear someone say that.
Alright, so donkeys can't wield magic because they're not unicorns. But what about the other ponies?
Because
Why
they're
can they wield
sub-pony.
magic?
Okay, the normal ponies, the earth ponies, which
The
are
earth
neither
ponies.
Yeah, which are neither Pegasi nor unicorn. They're the ones that tend to the earth. The manufacturers, the inventors, the builders.
Okay, so the slave class ponies.
Not so much a
Menial
slave.
labor ponies.
Exactly, menial
Manual
labor. That's
labor
the one.
ponies. Okay.
Exactly.
The Mexicans, basically.
This universe is having a lot more lore than I originally thought, I must admit.
And the Pegasi, for the longest time, controlled the weather.
Why?
Because the laws of nature are broken.
And therefore Pegasus has determined whether it rains or not.
Yes.
Aha, I'll just accept that.
Okay. You see, if the Pegasi, the unicorns, and the earth ponies don't get along, then the frost mares appear and sink the world into an endless winter.
Uh-huh.
So every year they have the Christmas analog, Hearts and Hoofs Day,
Let's go.
and they, yep, and they get along to
We're
stay
back.
away the apocalypse.
We are lost. We are...
Now, the royals, the alicorns, the princesses, they wield absolute power. For example, Princess Celestia is the princess of the sun. She commands the sun and makes it come up and come down.
Temporarily raises the defense and attack of your
And Princess Luna commands the night. And she oversees all sleep, nightmares and such. Dreams and other stuff. Everything that happens at night.
Why does she give people nightmares?
She sometimes has to. So that they don't build up and create a mega nightmare.
Aha.
This is
Also-
a kid's show, by the way.
Yes.
Well, I'll grant you this. It's a lot more complex than I'd given it credit for.
I'm not too surprised. We know too many bronies.
I mean, this thing has launched an entire fetish, so I guess. But so, just out of interest, what's a mega nightmare?
Barge is getting tired, but also wants to know.
A nightmare is like you've seen the demon horses, right?
No,
Those
I unfortunately
demon
haven't
horses.
seen any demon horses.
Demon horses called nightmares.
Oh, as
you don't
in
know?
the mythological ones.
Yeah, exactly. You see, when too many nightmares, when you let too many nightmares combine together, they form a nightmare. An actual nightmare, a horse nightmare. And then it goes around spreading dread and shit all over.
Dread.
Yep.
This a physical thing? Does it just poop it out?
Yeah, it's physical.
Ah, of course it was. See, there was a stupid question like dread. No, surely it's an emotion. No.
And I haven't even gotten into the crystal ponies.
I'm sure you haven't. So how does one kill a black pony that spreads dread?
Oh, you just stop feeding it nightmares.
And then it starves to death?
Yep. It disappears.
Well, I mean, starving your enemy to death is a time-honored tradition, I guess.
Really watch the show. It's really good.
I'm not sure about that. I'm still questioning many things.
Chat.
Look, it even has a chaos god.
Hold on, chat. Listen.
Of course it does.
We'll do this on the Conclave as a community event.
Watch My Little Pony. Alright, how many seasons exist of My Little Pony, Boo?
Too many.
I can't remember if it's 9 or 8.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I mean, that's less than I'd feared, honestly.
That's 9 years. That's quite a while.
Right, very well, Kyle. We're gonna watch episode 1 of My Little Pony, and we're gonna do a series on it. It'll probably be in April, I expect.
I came back at a very interesting part.
Barch wants to do a My Little Pony thing on the Archcat. You know, it would get views.
You will get views.
It will be an excellent,
if nothing else,
April
morbid
Fool's thing.
curiosity.
Now that would be an interesting. So in episode 1, I wanted to kill myself. So that's
See,
something
the
out of the
problem
ordinary.
is, if at the end of episode 1, we're sitting there going, I wouldn't mind season 2. That's the problem.
And by episode 3, Archer's like, I kind of want to fuck Shutterfly a little bit.
Listen,
That's
if
the
it has a
camera one.
hole- The camera one?
Yeah, I know that because it's Shutterfly.
The camera.
Thanks to fucking chat and other people, I've been learning more of this stupid lore.
Okay, I don't know which
Is
little
it
pony is
Shutter-
the
No,
camera
no,
one.
no,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
no, no.
Shutterstock.
Kibs.
Shutter-
She's called Fluttershy.
Oh my fuck. You know what? It's just because I got it
Fluttershy.
backwards, whatever. I'm not a fucking pony.
You fucked that up, too.
Court, you just fucked it up.
God damn it. No. I'll tell you. I know the name of one pony. I know the name of the pony I would romance if I was forced to do this. It would have to be Rainbow Dash, because she's the tomboy, okay? There you go.
Ezekiel says, is Arch enlightened yet?
Almost.
Asks.
Getting there. Getting there, chat. Don't push it too far, or they might
Squealy
shy
Kitty
away.
just says Shutterstock.
That's that's a web page.
I thought it was
that
a
is
fucking
very vile
pony.
thing to say.
Whatever. That's not the worst thing that I don't know the fucking
Hold
pony
on.
names.
There are male ponies? Why?
There are male ponies.
You gotta fuck the females.
How do you get
Awful.
like younger ponies?
I presumed they were born from magic.
No, you gotta have a male pony and a female pony, so you can have fillies.
That's disgusting.
Well, in the dark laughs, goes ha ha ha. I start running conversation, and now they want to watch every season of My Little Pony.
Yeah, hey. Kyle, I'm gonna send you some My Little Pony fan art.
Are we talking fan art in quotes or actual fan art?
No, actually fan art. That is an adorably dorpy creature.
One man Norwegian says Shutterstock's cutie marks is just a watermark.
Yes, just a watermark.
Yeah, it would
Makes
be.
sense.
Then Galleon asks, is there actually a pony named Applejack?
Yeah.
She owns a farm, an apple farm.
Let me find out.
I mean, that seems like she's kind of stereotyping herself, but okay.
Applejack Pony. Yes. She looks like a southern hillbilly thing.
It's because she is.
Her tramp stamp is 3 apples. Oh, Jesus. Apparently there are generations of ponies, and Generation 1 is rather disgusting. I don't like this.
Don't ignore them. Don't look at the other generations. Don't look at the current generation either, because it's the game Kibs and I
It's
play.
fitting we kill the elf boss as we talk about pony shit.
Oh. The new generation basically did what basically erased all of the old generation. They just grabbed a couple of names and used them for the first episode, for the first part of the movie. Sad, truly.
Well done, Master. You have found a new shield spell.
Have you damned the elf race yet?
The eternal sleep has claimed you. The earth stirs beneath us. Ever night will be reborn. Return the Mother Goddess statue to us, blessed of the elves, and every tree in this forest will sing your praises.
I don't think so, game.
The shock shield works like your normal shield, Lord. Only he's got a bit of a charge to him.
My God.
Stun your enemies, giving
Georgius Rex says you could watch the spin-offs where the ponies are human girls.
Oh, Equestria Girls. Yeah, those are nice too. There's some movies.
Boog!
Equestria Girls. No, hold on. I will not disparage this. If there is people out there who would rather fuck the human versions over the horses, this is a
Now, Rare
win.
Fox donates $2 research dollars and say Brony Kibs earned your cutie mark on Xbox Live Chat.
It's just an N.
Rare Fox, hell.
Just
Go on,
an
do it.
N. That would be an interesting cutie mark.
If
just an
you're a
N.
gamer, you know exactly what it's referring to.
Why, hello
That's
there,
true.
pony. What's your special power? I can eat your ass if you do.
I have power beyond your imagination.
They're like angry beards on legs.
I can get on the news just by breathing.
Beards on legs.
Oh, that is funny. I might have to
unlock the
commission
door,
the
man.
end cutie mark pony.
Clear say, so to recap, mules, Mexicans are inferior, based, They have magical cast system. The alicorns are practically gods. Nightmares are chaos gods that need
No, no,
to
no,
be...
no, 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 no. There's only one Chaos God.
Okay, I'm reading a super, so you can correct them later. That need to be genocided. Did I miss anything? That's the thing you missed.
Yeah, there's only one Chaos God. It's his name is Discord, and he's
Discord.
played by the dude that played Q in Star Trek. Huh, Kibs? Doesn't that entice you?
Hey,
Yeah,
boo.
doesn't it?
Try to kill yourself. He's like, okay, I'm on my way.
Come on,
Is
Kibs,
Arch in
you
line
like
yet?
you.
Tentacical for 10 Aussie bucks? Yes. Brony, okay. And then Garbar donates 50. Donkey Kong say, okay, Boog, so the only one pony I know of is the black one, you know, the Nibba one, with a horn, but looks like it's made of black water. She a nightmare or a nighttime one? That's the fucking Princess Evil. No, not. That's the nighttime bitch.
That's no. That's there's two black ponies. The
Damn.
Black Alicorn Princess Luna, and the Changeling Queen. The Changeling Queen, basically, her power is to... She gets her powers from NTR.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah, but
Go on.
explain how. Don't say she gets her power from that, because we don't have proof.
She needs love to grow her powers.
So that's not
And
NTR, that's love.
Yes, it is when she steals...
Yeah, look, he's trying to
fiancé
entice
of other-
you, Arch. I can see right through him.
She basically
The issue
steals
is you
it.
don't
He's
need to
trying to
entice
play
Arch
you.
at this point.
Barch is already sold, but quit. You don't need to try anymore.
Always wanted one of those.
No, seriously, her power is... She gets her powers from NTR.
Oh, you dark romantic fool.
She takes the place of the fiancé of Twilight Sparkle's brother,
Oh, you
and
never
basically puts her in a dungeon and shows her how she's having fun with her fiancé.
I always like the look at the black marble walkway.
I know, but it's time to get things more goldy.
An excellent choice, darling.
Right, there's another black pony called Penumbra.
Of
He's an
course.
evil pony.
I
He,
don't care about him.
I'm noticing a commonality in these evil ones.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Artemis donates $5. Say, isn't Pinkie Pie supposed to be a god that literally warps reality for gag sequences? Why does Kip seem so interested in MLP and knows the lore about it? I don't know. Why did somebody give me $2,000 and why can't people stop telling me this stupid shit? I wonder who that could be.
Really makes you think.
Really makes you think. Our Shutterbush isn't as clever as Shutterbush thinks. Like, I didn't think so.
Look, I'm sure Kibs will put a pony or two in Legends of Terrestrial.
Nope. You can
fawn.
go straight to hell, where you belong.
Go on the dark ass. Which Overlord game is your favorite?
I've only beaten one, so
I've
I have to
beaten
beat the
1
second
and
one.
2. I would say I like 1, mostly because it doesn't feel like it outstays its welcome.
was it one? Was two too grindy? That's everyone seems to say that.
2 was fairly long, and I think longer than it needed to be.
Everyone said that it dragged. That I talked to, and I'm like, what do you
what I'm
mean
saying.
by that? Like, I don't know.
That's why I said I'll put it to you
What
this
do
way.
mean?
Like, I went through the first one multiple times. I only went through the second one once.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, I can't remember the first one, or no, the second one. I can remember the first one like a little bit, but it's been like ages. It's been a decade, over a decade.
More importantly, is there a pony named Cream Pie?
Once you smash it up,
I'm sure there might be.
nothing more than overgrown gravel.
You're sure there might be.
Come on, Google.
I mean, there's a lady called Mrs. Pie. Well,
Actually,
guess that's
hold
the
on.
closest
I
you're
don't
gonna get.
think I am going to Google My Little Pony Cream Pie. Let's delete that.
It's like, wait a minute.
Bart's like, hold on. Bart almost pulled a Barch.
look,
So that
Mrs.
shot's
Pie.
coming.
Mrs. Pie is interesting because she's an earth pony, and her husband is an earth pony, and she gave birth to twins, a unicorn and a Pegasus.
That little whore.
I was gonna say, it does kind of sound like she's been sweeping around.
And the Mr. Pie basically said, "Oh well, it's just that her great grandfather was a Pegasus, and my great grandfather was a unicorn, so that makes sense, right?" And then he smiles awkwardly.
He knows that she swept around. He just doesn't have the balls to say it.
Damn,
That's the
dump
story
the
he's telling
whore.
everybody. And again, he is giving free room and board to a young filly in his house with her wife's consent, so...
They're in an open relationship. Gross.
So are you saying that they like to fool around?
Suicide is painless. It comes in many flavors. Like ice cream. I have cookie dough in my freezer. Shit! Or ice cream cookie dough. Yeah! I keep forgetting. I'm like, I wish I had a snack. Meanwhile, past Kibs like, hey bro, I'm gonna buy you this. Don't forget about it. And like, present Kibs like, oh, don't worry about it. Forgets. I like the fact that you ransack the dwarves in this game too.
Georgius Rex says if they both have the recessive genes for Pegasus and Unicorn, it's technically possible. Yeah, sure, it's technically possible, but is it probable? Everyone loves to do that. It's like, it's technically possible, but is it probable? Glow in the Dark says you missed a super.
Phil Dark donated $2 to say, which Overlord game is your favorite? I read that one.
I guess you didn't...
Phil Dark says, I start brony conversation, and now they want to watch every season of My Little Pony.
It's also possible he just wasn't in the room when you answered.
I didn't read that one, so he's right. Now ban him for being right. We have a policy on this channel. It's like, dang. Slugs!
I mean,
That is the most disgusting
I've
thing
gotten
I've
through
ever
Kenobi. I'm sure I can survive one season of MLB.
True, we did survive Halo. Like, honestly, this might be almost fucking, like, not as bad as you'd think.
Again, compared to fucking Halo. I can't imagine it'd be worse.
No, don't do that. No! Little retards.
I think it's funny they have just enough handhold for the minions.
Such a proud race, reduced to servitude.
Oh, that's right, they're enslaved by the dwarves.
Even gods have a sense of humor.
I mean, of course we're genociding the elves. They aren't based here. They're cringe, and they
You
must
are
be
an evil
slaughtered.
overlord.
And elves are the archenemy of evil.
That said, though, wouldn't it be even more evil to enslave them and, you know, have them do your bidding?
Yeah, Kyle.
That's pragmatic, though.
It's pragmatic, but it's also evil.
The overlord we're playing isn't pragmatic, though. He's just genocidal.
Like, my overlord is just an asshole. I mean...
Channel beer straight from the brewery. It's potent stuff.
S2 dwarf models
Like
are
minions, dwarves
overlapping.
are never more ferocious than when they've had a drink. So, watch
Our minions slaughtered by elite dwarves.
not elite, hopped up on drugs.
Oh god.
Got your ass beat, boy.
He's trolling him, go for the drink.
Dump.
Glow in the Dark says,
Oh,
can't
I'm
wait
supposed to
for
unleash
Kib-
the slugs, derp. I brute force so
Glow
much
in the
of
Dark
them.
says, can't wait for Kibs to unironically hum My Little Pony song that gets stuck in his head.
I already do that.
If I remember it, your minions piss after they drink a lot.
They get
They
supercharged.
do urinate, yes.
You hear him pissing now.
That said, the dwarves do hit like a truck when they're drunk.
Yep.
Well, your heart is beating rapidly. You're gonna die soon.
Do you have any potions or food? He's like, no.
You just knocked over the minion that was going to give you a health potion.
Yeah, you did, Kyle, but then you fucking knocked him over. You dumbass.
Treasure! Locate the statue of the Mother Goddess. For the elf cucks, of course.
Assuming you want to give it back.
Robert Marks,
But you don't.
well, you should probably just DM Boog that question instead of repeatedly tagging me. Because you're asking a question directly to Boogerton, and that's about a game that Boogerton, I guarantee you, would probably be okay with. He asks 1,000 times, says, so Boog, will you be participating in the Outfit Wars?
No, I don't have an outfit.
Well, color
Could you,
means
Boogerton? What is an outfit?
I
plant
got
side.
Outside.
I actually got
Plant side
invited.
regularly.
I actually got invited into it, but I said no.
He stayed loyal to
Why,
Kibs.
Boogerton?
My god.
This is for try-hardy, salty assholes.
Yeah, I remember Sal when he was really into it. Like that is all it sounded like.
Bonus of inducing fear in foes.
I'm not getting involved in that.
Always good for a giggle, that one.
Like, what was the outfit we always ran into? What was it, the wild cards?
Newfound respect for the wild cards, so do not disparage them.
Oh my god.
You have a newfound respect for the wild cards.
Yes.
Why?
Hey, you should tell the plant side community they're getting an RTS. It's like, what?
They are?
That's called
Oh,
Tempest
oh.
Rising. Those blue
It's
guys
better
look
now.
exactly like the NC.
The Glow in
The
the
red
Dark
guy-
says Overlord got a unique style. Do you agree?
Yeah, it does. Definitely inspired by Pikmin, but that's a good thing. I actually like the Pikmin style of game, and I'm kind of disappointed that Pikmin and Overlord are the only games that are kind of like this.
Let us out! Let us out!
Quick, before the guards return!
Let me die with dignity, stranger.
Doesn't Sacrifice technically play like this?
Not quite.
Sacrifice is very different with how the souls of minions are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
For me, for the OverLord.
Stay your creature.
No.
You're hereby known as Destroyer of Elves. Dwarves are nice because they have decent gear for your minions.
Now we must progress further. Little dead dowies. No! Unfortunately, it blows them to chunks when they get hit, so they're not even revivable.
Yeah, you like your blues can't revive them because what is there to revive?
They're trapped down there by those slimy beasts! What good is gold? They cannot eat it, sleep upon it, nor use it as a weapon.
Gold! Music to my ears. Along with the
Gold.
words of trapped elves.
Artemis claims you missed his Streamlab.
Or so it's just I only paid you to change your avatar and not beat off to MLP lore and Shutterstock images. Damn.
Calling you out, Kibs.
Look, Kibs, when he saw that watermark, he's like, I'm sorry. Zip.
So calling you out, Kibs. What you gonna do about it? Hmm?
Squealy's asking if he can be dragged in.
Firstly, his name is Squeaky Kitty. Secondly, he gets to give me $8 billion. He said, what? I'm not giving you $8 billion fucking dollars. So Squealy, where's my $8 billion? Yes, he can.
Flamethrowers, effective at burning
Hey.
everything to a crisp. Especially those slug-like
Ooh, minions are crispy.
The tank is notoriously unstable, given the right kind of persuasion.
Hello.
Are you happy, little cucky kitty? Yeah.
We just got home. I am
answer
pain.
is yes.
You can't
So
break
what-
down the door. You need to move the bomb.
Tomo
What
isn't in BC, Galleon.
Oh, Squilly. What kind of pony you wanna be?
I don't want to be
You
a
need more
pony.
bombs.
You have any potions or food?
You have any bombs?
In all honesty, I want nothing to do with
Nukem,
MLP
there
universe.
needs to be a corpse for the blue minions to revive. If they get exploded or something to that nature, they can't be revived.
Or Vord.
That's true. There
Sounds
just
like we
needs to
should
be
try harder.
There needs to be a physical body for them to revive.
There
So
we
why
go.
do the blue minions have the ability to revive people?
Because they're magical.
Mm-hmm. Brown are the physical, red are the ranged, green are the assassins, and then blue are the mages.
Mages.
Or like the healing mages.
They're blue mages. They can
Technically
heal it. They can heal and deal damage.
Ah, I see
They
what I'm
can
supposed to do.
They can also go in water like Pikmin.
Yep. This game was a little inspired, also.
A little.
But it actually
Basically,
did
it's-
some new things with the idea. It did.
It's basically
It
it's
did.
basically Pikmin.
Well, sorta. Like if you play Pikmin, it's a little different.
Yeah, but aren't all things.
Yeah, you can probably get that one in time.
You don't have to be a pony. They have griffins and dragons and whatnot.
Yes, they do.
Can't there just be a Discord kid instead?
I like how he's owned up to being a Discord kitten now.
And just be that instead.
Well, he's gonna die.
It's less gay.
Wait, if you're a Discord
You're
kidding,
here.
Squilly, if you're a Discord kidding, who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? What does he do?
Look at that.
Look how fat he is.
I need a drink. Alright, time to grab a drink. 1 second. I've got a bit of a headache.
Well, that's right.
No, Nukem, the ashes do not count.
But it's still a body. It still
No.
remains.
No, it is remains, but it is not a body. Those two things are not necessarily the same thing. It's like all rectangles are squares, but not the other way around.
What's the Florida man a pony? Answer this, Boog.
What?
What is the Florida man a pony?
Why is the Florida man a pony?
Yes.
Why wouldn't he be?
Also, my semi-tired said I said that backwards. All squares are rectangles, but not necessarily the other way around.
You have to make
Yeah.
sure everyone knows that your hands.
Holy
But
chance.
Go on, Boog.
Ketchup forever be cursed.
Share with us your cringe wisdom.
Cringe.
Yes.
I'll have you know.
I'll have
My
you
Little
know.
Pony lore
He's
Not
like,
correct.
Pegasi are far more breedable than any other race in the My Little Pony universe.
Oh gosh.
No. No, that's wrong.
But
Earth
by
ponies
what
You
are
see,
most
measure?
but like I said that as a joke and as bait, and you fucking took it.
Yes.
No,
Of
no,
course
no.
I
I
did.
take this bait too. Do you mean breedable as in fuckable, or actually, you know, fertile? Because there is a distinction to be made.
Yes.
Of course.
It doesn't really matter. I was just saying it just to trigger Boag.
It does matter, and your callousness, frankly, has greatly upset me.
Remember,
That's
Archer's a
fine.
woman.
You have offended the arch.
Popcorn.
Repent now.
Never.
Look, I'm sure the series will answer all questions you have.
I doubt that.
Are they actually going to fucking?
Yeah, I doubt that
do
too,
that?
actually. I think I have questions that the My Little Pony community is not necessarily ready for.
Are you sure?
No,
Are you sure you're ready for the answers?
I
The
like that
issue
chat.
is answers lead to questions.
They have the answers we're looking for.
Look, it's been 8 years of the most autistic thing since Sonic. So they gave the
Glow in the
Sonic
Dark
fandom around
says
for money.
Boag MOP War Master versus Arch Warhammer War Master.
The
You know,
battle
there's a My Little Pony Warhammer thing.
Of course
Yes.
there is.
I know. I actually embraced that one because it's kind of funny.
Also, it's funny how chat assumes that Tomo's gonna be on because I'm here now.
Tomo's your girlfriend.
She is your girlfriend.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
why
a
don't you
girl
want
that
your
is a
girlfriend
friend.
here?
They're dating
She's
now.
a girl that is a friend.
Canon. Really.
Squealy literally just walks into it like he's like boom 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 boom.
I'm trying to play off it, but I'm too tired to actually talk correctly.
Why don't you want your girlfriend here, Squealy?
Where's your girlfriend, Book? You're 40. You should have a wife by now.
I do.
You do have a wife?
Yeah.
A waifu?
Don't
or
bring
a
that
real
up.
wife?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm happy for you then.
She's dead.
It's okay. He's young.
That's stupid.
Very. I don't hold them against him.
Mhm.
He'll learn.
He died
Well,
in
you
a
never
motorboating
brought it up,
accident.
so I just assumed you didn't.
She's
have
died
one.
in a motorboating accident.
No.
Yeah.
Putting accent. Okay.
I'm just smiling here.
Just a little too hungry, so he ate her tacos.
Just the way Boog likes. Spicy.
This reminds me of the time I convinced Kyle that Oldbuck was black.
Oh, he did, and the old dog got mad that I thought he was black. I'm not
He's
fucking black.
He's basically
kid.
black. Let's not lie.
I'm like, what are you talking
didn't
about,
like it.
Blackie? And he's like, oh my god, oh my god.
He sounded genuinely hurt as well. Like, wait, Kyle, you thought I was black?
How could you?
He's like, where I come from, my people, that's an insult.
He was Latina.
Latinx.
Latina.
He's from somewhere down there.
Fighting the doors is fun.
Thanks.
Were it not
reason
for the
why-
laws of my country, I would have killed you.
Glug 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 glug.
The reason, Robert, is 'cause
They
it has-
find the beer and they
Oh,
just
yeah.
say, treasure.
To them, it probably is treasure.
Don't do it. Don't piss out your powers.
They must have remarkably small bladders, these things.
I mean, look at their size. Like, why would they have, like, large, the ability to, like, hold anything down?
Well, there's the thing, Ketchup. If we're talking logistics here,
Allahu
They're all
Akbar.
if a
Allahu
midget were to
Akbar.
drink a glass of beer, would the midget then immediately piss himself?
Yes.
I don't know.
Allahu Akbar.
Like, we need to ask Peter Dinklage, I
Allahu
think.
Akbar. Peter Dinklage? Oh, great.
Patron saint of midgets. Yes.
Patron saint. of
The man who...
midgets.
The small
the
man
issue
who
is,
was
when
up
I
the
think
ladder.
of midgets, but the first one that comes to mind is not Peter Dinklage. It's whoever was the Pirates of the Caribbean midget.
Peter Dinklage earned a lot of sympathy points with me for his role in Game of Thrones because I really liked his fucking character. But then I realized that he was like, no.
He ruined Tyrion's
other
character, and he
midgets
let it
gets to have
happen.
roles.
He's like, only I will have the midget powers.
And then you realize he's an actor. Oh, no.
And after that, all I can see is his tiny little form. You can't do that yet, can't you?
Yeah, I know, I just realized it. If you just realize...
dragging up a ladder behind himself as you hear the song. Boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom.
You
He has
realize
to ask
he's
other people up there to help him because, you know, he has short arms.
I'm trying to pull up the ladder. Please help.
Don't worry, they couldn't reach to begin with.
Now, Carlos, you're using far too many greens to fight the fucking dwarves. The greens do not do well against the dwarves.
The greens will spung. Yeah.
You can have a
are
few
you
greens,
saying
but you need
greens
some
are-
browns to actually properly brawl them.
A health orb? Or a totem? Whatever.
Against the dwarves, you... honestly want practically a straight mix of browns and blues, because you're going to take casualties regardless. But browns can soak it much better.
Well, you say the Browns are the superior race of...
Oh my god.
They are, unironically. Brown minions
Yes.
are far superior to all of the other minions.
I agree.
Browns
white
can
minions
bonk
minions?
and tank heart better. But greens are fantastic at DPS, especially if you get them behind
Like-
units.
Greens are great
Greens-
against large monsters.
Greens are one of my
Yes,
favorites.
Greens are,
Actually, they're great against all targets, but you have to wiggle them around.
Wiggle, wiggle.
what's the term I was looking for? Greens are something in English.
What are you saying in your language?
Yeah, call it Fjordenlorgans. He's like, yes, Fjordenlorgans. Thank you, Kib.
Specialisted.
No, Fjordenjorgen. I know your language better than you. Fjordenjorgen doesn't mean anything, Kib. You keep changing pronunciation every time you say it.
Actually, it does. You know, half of it doesn't, but the first half does.
Oh my god, it does mean something? What does it mean?
Fjord.
Fjord.
You're just saying fjord and then stupid
I said
words.
Fjordenbergen. But whatever.
fjord.
Your health has increased.
Birch is a Norwegian.
Now, send all of the greens away, and frankly, the fucking reds too.
The dwarves are too heavily armored for the reds to really help.
Popcorn.
Don't the
Badass.
dwarves have fire damage?
Reduction? Probably. I mean, they're dwarves.
Well, like they're shooting like guns and...
Fresh popcorn.
No, it's more magic damage, and the thing
Okay.
is, when they shoot, it's to a very specific spot, and you can dodge out of the way.
You don't have any fire.
You don't want fire. You
Nah,
want
he
browns
didn't
or
have.
blues.
He didn't have any. He didn't have any to begin with.
No, he had one.
Like 20
Okay.
browns and 10 blues, because again, you're... Well, 10 might be too much, more like 8 maybe.
That's about 8.
That's
9.
close
Because
enough.
you're gonna take casualties no matter what.
I need to get these guys beefed up, though.
To be fair,
You do.
dwarves also have good gear.
You haven't been keeping a good pool of upgraded browns. You have failed.
They die in droves, so it's not really a big deal.
It depends. Like,
They're
maybe not one.
replaceable.
I remember in 2 I had like a pool of like 15 fucking
In
elite
2,
browns.
you could more easily maintain a horde. In the first one, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's nice if you have multiple, but
Oh, you really
All
like
of them.
killing them on that wheel, don't you?
A little bit.
Where you killing
yeah,
my
but like,
people?
they just die too fast in one, really. So it's like, eh.
The key, why you
Look,
killing my
you
people?
can legitimately revive your favorite minions in 2, which is the funny part.
Which is great. I love the ones with the little retarded Roman helmets pulled down over their heads.
Stolen.
It is cute.
They make us work. Build a new temple.
I like the fact that they say they make us work. Like that's the problem. Like, they make us
yeah.
work.
Oh, never do that.
We asked the woodwind creatures to do that for us.
I won't bore you with details just yet, but it involves...
I am currently drinking a flat Coke Zero.
Big sad.
Like it.
Why are you drinking Coke?
Coke Zero.
Because it's
specifically.
leftover soda my mom never drank.
Oh
She was
god,
here.
your mommy.
My mommy. It was all left over and it was just gonna go bad eventually, so I'm just drinking it before it fully goes bad. For now, it's just flat.
Disappoint them, master.
So you're the family garbage disposal unit.
Pretty much.
It's like, I was gonna say no, but it's true.
There's a reason why they were running.
How could you, Kibs?
Take it down, bring
The
it
game
down.
even tried to give you context clues.
It did. And I actually noticed it, but I didn't care.
You noticed it too late is what actually happened.
Actually, no, not particularly. I actually, like I said many times, casualties don't really bother me.
Browns aren't fragile. Kibs is just extremely reckless. I can believe that.
Like I said, this Overlord I'm playing is genocidal. Because the first time I played this game, I was like super careful, and I also played like
I
pragmatic.
bet your first time through, you picked the goody two-shoes
I did.
waifu.
I always had good guy syndrome, where I'd always take the good guy every time. I'd always play good guy, in Mass Effect, everything.
Kibs doesn't care about the well-being of the brown minions.
To be fair, he's equal opportunity in this regard.
Now give me those minion spirits now. Give them, feed them to give.
I would say my mom's a pretty woman.
What
Thank
the
you,
fuck?
Gillian. Everyone's talking about my fucking mom now.
Alright, who wants to fuck Squealy's mom?
That thought.
Squealy's chat. Squealy's young. He's like 20. Like that means
21.
mom is like 30. So some of you chat are like, those are,
30.
Yeah, that could hit it.
She would have me at 10 years old, Kibs. You monkey.
Probably 30-something, maybe 40.
My problem with this one is I don't want to lose all my minions.
The answer is
Are
early
you-
40s.
Oh, yeah.
She had me when she
Rogue
was
is
like
like
20
young
herself.
enough.
Damn chat, that means she's still pretty tight.
She's also married.
How does that make
So-
you? Well, gonna NTR your dad. Sorry.
You know how this works, Squid. They
He
can
might
say
actually,
that
he
can
might
change.
actually kill you if you do that, though.
Well, chat, you're gonna have to try NTRing Squealy's dad.
He's a veteran and a retiree and a gun enthusiast.
You know what
so-
that's called? Challenge
Do that your own-
accepted.
Do that at your own peril. I already have a sister, Gillian. A stepsister.
So who's the stepdad? So who's the step-parent?
What
Your
you
mother or
gonna
your
attack
dad?
me? You gonna attack
My
me,
dad.
little nibba?
Actually, I have
do
both a stepmother and a stepdad. My stepmother gave me a half-brother, and my stepdad gave me a stepsister.
They will attrition us one per, but that's acceptable losses. Let me get those little orbs. I love this
Give me
game.
the orbs.
I forgot how much I like
the
this
little,
game.
I like the little Prussian helmets some of your guys have.
Yeah, it's like little Prussian. Oh yeah, very Germanic. I've seen some Gallic inspired and Germanic inspired helmets. Come on, minions, go, go, go!
It's the beetle. Does it drop anything good? Or is it just
Decent amount of souls, relatively speaking.
Yep.
give me your souls?
Sometimes it take one casualty because of his attack is pretty strong against unarmored minions, which is whatever.
You aren't.
Okay, you gonna pull another one? Well, you might. You're probably gonna. No, no, no. Come here.
Wheeling kitten is okay, guy.
Give me their soul.
Evolutionary speaking, that
Jafar the
animal's
Blade
really
says,
stupid.
hello, brony influencer.
It is.
Which is what Kibs is. Kibs is also a an e-girl. Think about it.
The connoisseur of the brony arts.
His Twitter says everything.
I'm sure it does, you little squecky. Thank you for calling me Squecky, Kib. Says Squeckums. the faggot. It's like, eh.
It's not very nice.
Yeah. Squeckums,
He's like,
why are
you're
you so retarded?
disparaging every pony people. How could you?
You can't say every pony people. That's too much.
Isn't every
Every
pony?
pony. Just every pony.
It's just every pony. That's also fucking cringe, by the way.
That is, but
It
that's
is.
the correct way to do it.
I blame Boog for this.
As you should.
He is indeed the origin of fucking sin in the universe.
Oh.
You've killed so many.
Yeah, the gunners in this are brutal.
Yeah, they got like explosive crossbow. Oh my god, he's still alive!
You're
Camera!
about to get roly-poly, boy.
His soul drifted off into heaven.
What they call like pill bugs in actuality? Because I've always called them roly-polies.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you wanted the easy way to do it, you would make the bridge
Greens.
and then that one do it.
Once you go green, you never go back.
Oh, that was the word I was looking for. The greens are situational.
That was the word you were trying to come up with?
No.
It ain't easy.
Probably want to
green.
say you're specialist.
Kibs already has mommy milkers.
Yeah, I was wondering what color Aerith's nipples were the other day. We
They're
decided on a light pink.
Yes.
Nice.
The ideal color.
Nice. Fucking like the stupidity of this is beautiful.
It's like, nice.
Very ideal. Very.
Very ideal.
I guess it's better than, like, you know, dead blue.
A soft pink, if you will. Dead blue. Hands, you little
Dead.
fucking faggot. He's like,
Isn't like the. Isn't like pink and black? Is that the colors for nipples?
You don't want the black ones. Ugh.
What colors are yours?
Yeah.
Mine. Brown.
Damn, gross.
Oh,
Icky.
disgusting.
I actually have a tan. I'm not white.
He's like, they could be pink if they wanted to be.
What do you mean you're not white?
If I don't, I'm like half white. I'm mixed.
My god.
Oh my god, you're Mexican.
He's Italian. Oh, there's two of them.
I'm half.
We were not meant to do hard labors, complains the elves.
They aren't. They're a very weak people.
How can they believe she is anything else?
I'm not gonna lie, it really sounds like this mother goddess brought this entire situation on herself.
Mommy
That
got it.
shit. As it happens with all women.
No, I'm not black Galleon. I'm half Hispanic, half white.
He's mocha.
Delicious.
Drink up that squealy.
The funny thing is, now I'm just imagining that like Hispanic like little mustache they have.
Oh, I can grow that, yeah.
That thin line, like right above their lip.
I can grow that, but I can actually grow a full beard.
That sounds physically possible or impossible for you.
No, I can. I got the good genetics.
He's like,
The
wait,
good
no, guys,
gen-
I can be actual people. See, grows half a beard.
Now, carbon monoxide. What would happen if you breathe too much of that in?
You die.
You die.
What would be one of the symptoms of carbon monoxide?
You gasp for air.
Yeah, shortness of breath, because you're not actually breathing anything useful.
Could it be?
That you've been carbon monoxide poisoned? I hope.
I hope not. My fire alarm keeps beeping, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's not the batteries. I'm a little confused. It just chirps at me.
That's you. Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing, fire alarm? Because I don't know if it beeps if there's carbon monoxide, but I don't remember that.
I
Might.
forget the exact... Because if it's actually detecting carbon monoxide, it should beep rather regularly.
It is regularly.
Well, no, like a specific like tempo to it.
It's beeping pretty regularly, in my opinion.
Maybe open a window?
I'm thinking
That is actually one of the recommended things. Like, look, just make sure you're getting actual air.
See, it might be the battery, or it could be that. But I'm just gonna open a window just to be on the safe side.
Chad is saying that your that's the sound of your batteries low.
It does sound like that. Because I'm pretty sure if carbon monoxide is in large enough quantities to be detected by your smoke alarm, it should be beeping a bit more insistently.
Yeah, because that's when it's more like the beep, beep, beep. Because it's trying to keep you awake enough to get out of the area.
It is trying to alarm you of the fact that you're about to die.
Are you feeling sleepy, Kibs?
Not particularly.
The thing about breathing oxygen is that oxygen is poisonous, and you want to be drinking.
The nitrogen, if I remember right, is technically the thing is that's actually burning your lungs.
Yes. But oxygen alone will poison you, because it's a poisonous chemical.
You need carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen.
You need everything.
Yep. Ah, damn it.
Also, most of chat is saying low battery.
Probably. It's just weird because I just looked at it and it's actually wired to the wall. But I think they have their own internal battery. I don't remember. I haven't fucking touched that thing since I moved here.
The alarm itself, most of the ones I know have, like, you have to change the battery regularly.
Bubs just called you Overlord.
Who?
In Bickering Bunch, Bubs just called you Overlord.
Bubs is awake right now? Barch, go beat him. Okay, boom, boom, boom.
They probably don't live too far away from each other. He probably could.
They probably could have sex, yeah.
Which, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god, I like that one fan art Giggles has where Bub's just like, alright, suck my dick, and then Archie's like, you fucking gay, you fucking gay. That was from War Thunder, right?
Adam has the right of it. Kyle is fine until he isn't.
Until he isn't. Window's open now, so if it is carbon monoxide, it will, it won't be a problem.
Like I said, most of chat was saying...
But I do have a headache, and that's why I was like, I feel kind of a little bit weird right now.
Every time someone says until he did, like, until it wasn't, it reminds me of Destiny.
Delcar says they're attached to the house power and have a backup battery.
All was white and all was right, and humanity prospered until they didn't.
To be fair, a lot of stories do that.
What contributes to carbon monoxide? Like, what household appliances could contribute to that?
No, but the way Destiny did it was like, until he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to. It's like, a lot of stories just do, humanity was fucking awesome until it got destroyed.
There are very few things in your house that is going to be giving off carbon monoxide in any noticeable quantities.
That's what I was thinking.
What would be... is your house heated by gas stoves or something?
Electric.
Yeah, so no.
Like, in the actual game of Destiny, like...
Just those electric domain.
There are
That's
no
what I was
characters.
thinking. I was like, I don't
Do you
really
have
Yeah,
a
usually it's
fireplace?
usually it's
No.
gas appliances.
Not in this place. See, that's the thing, is like, I can't think of anything. So it's probably the battery. I just think I have a headache conveniently at the same time. That's the only thing I was like, it's weird. Oh, that was a lot of casualties.
Hey, do you mean that gas appliances give off gas?
I think the headache
Look
is
at it
from
this
just
way,
lack of
Kyle. The
liquids.
fact that your head is hurting is one of very few signs that you actually have a brain.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Barch is like, I'm a woman. Barch, when you realize how amazing I am, One day,
Paratech
you'll...
Marine is like gas you
It's
can
like what?
smell. The thing is, companies have to actually add components to the gas so it actually does smell for a lot of them.
Yep.
Because there's a decent number of chemical compounds that normally don't actually have an odor.
No, not this streamer. I don't give a shit about the fucking streamer.
Wow, rude. I'm just right here.
Not you, Destiny.
Who?
Oh, the streamer Destiny.
Why would you name yourself Destiny as a streamer?
He's cringe. Like for politics.
That's pretty cringe.
Why would you name yourself Kibs? That's cringer.
It's based. God, who did that? Fuck, subscribe. Subscribe.
Who would have a pony
He
profile?
just like specifically do it in that order though.
Who would do a pony profile picture for $2,000? That's pretty fucking capitalistic. I better subsqueak.
You should have shot for more.
I'm grateful for you and getting that much, dude. You guys are so greedy. I'm just like, wow, I made like 2 weekly goals. That's a win in my book.
Is your dignity that easy to buy?
Yes, it is apparently.
It's not about my dignity. It's about whether I can keep the dev team rolling.
I don't care how many dicks you have to suck. You'll suck them.
Squealy says his mouth's full of cock.
I'm actually eating animal crackers.
I'm eating animal cooks. I said, okay, a bit weird.
Remember,
As the
Kyle, if you're gonna
beholder
be a
just
whore, you
slides
have
in
to
offsuit.
move to you gotta move to Nevada. I think it's legal over there.
Oh. It's mean to the eye thing.
The beholder. Totally not beholder.
It is not beholding this game. It's some other.
It's definitely not a beholder, Kyle. It's a gazer or something.
Because if it was a beholder, they would be getting sued.
You do want greens against the gazer, though, I seem to remember.
Now let it attack. Go forth and bring glory to my people.
Oh hey, shiny thing you can get.
It is time.
I like objects.
Eh.
Oh, Arch did.
Barch, it's time for him to go. He's waiting for his video to finish rendering.
He died. And Kibs killed him.
We did our best to distract the bastard.
You can even see how you're supposed to deal with it.
master.
Legally distinct beholders, yes.
Run, minions, run!
They're not gonna get that.
Nah, they want to go through the path.
Come on, damn it.
Weird Cat says he has pizza waiting for him.
Nice. Where's mine? Is it... Can't make me any.
You deserve pizza, Kibs.
Rude.
I thought not. I like Warframe, tried Disney, didn't like it.
Destiny is mass, in my opinion.
It's a good gunplay. Nothing else.
The gunplay is undermined by the spongy fucking enemies.
That's the problem with it.
That's the huge problem I have with games like that. It's like, oh, the gun's nice. It's like, yeah, take it the spongy enemies. Like, that was one of the annoying things with Borderlands. So the bosses are just spongy. And it's always difficult to do that, because, like, I've got plans for our bosses, but it's gonna be a fucking trick to pull off.
The big problem with Destiny and Destiny 2 is that the enemies are either incredibly squishy or fucking just bullet sponges. Like there's no middle ground between for them.
It's very cold in here now.
That's good.
Yes. Let's see. If I stare at my alarm and it blinks red, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000.
You can summon 35 minions now.
Because I think it's supposed to blink red if its battery is low. It's not blinking.
Yeah, because Hands couldn't actually find it last time. Let me look it up. How many?
No, the issue is I saw so many like different things. Like I saw someone go like 30 or 35 is like the like highest you can go without upgrading the helm. And then if you upgrade the helm completely, you can get 50 max. But then I saw another place, it's like, oh, 100. It's like, that didn't sound right.
Like somebody lied.
Okay. With all minion totems collected and a maxed out Arcanum helmet, you'll get a max of 50 minions.
How do you get an Arcanum helmet?
I'm guessing
That's
you
the
you
high,
upgrade.
like the max tier
How do you get
helmet. You need to forge it. If I remember right.
It requires
Yeah,
like
but you
the
need-
third forge or something? I was asking requirements.
That's what I mean. Like, you need to like get all this stuff.
Yeah, but specifics.
What else does you need to get?
Don't forget my cunning plan,
It's just the final tier. That's all it is.
Yeah, but where does he get this stuff?
Hey.
You get the last one from the dwarves, I think.
Basic progression.
My god.
Either the dwarves or you need to go to the desert to get the last forge.
It's not like you don't get to use it. It's not like you'll have a ample opportunity for money because you got the DLC coming up.
Oh,
I think you're supposed to unlock the other thing behind it.
there's a thing over here?
There's one
Oh.
more gate you can open.
Many minions perished. But Kib did
That
not
is-
give a fuck.
That is technically true, Tarek, but the actual legendary guns for Destiny are actually pretty interesting to use. Like the actual top tier weapons are actually kind of fun because they're overpowered, but that also ruins the game's balance. So you trade one problem for another.
I have a few ideas.
BT Vicarikas says, this game is longer than I remember.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's fairly long.
Masterful works.
They put an effort.
I know the desert area drags, but that's because you gotta deal with sandworms.
Sweep brown minions onto the statue. Onward round, round.
Hello.
So the good. I'm sure the jewel will be back once she sees the coast is clear. I doubt she knows the secrets of the statue. When they arrive in her domain, your minions will creep out and start looking for a gate. Let us leave this place. Give her a chance to do her dirty work in peace. Choose all.
Oh.
You choose. Oh.
One Man Legion says, I wonder if you guys have played long enough to encounter champion mobs, the true fun killers. I'm pretty sure that's what the dwarves with the plume helmets are.
I actually enjoy fighting them. If that's
Like
just
this-
their champions. Like, I like the combat in this game. Feels cool. Feels like you're very horde-y as you just sweep over them. That's what I loved about Pikmin. When you fight the big, giant, two-legged, weird, polka-dotted
I would-
monsters.
I would actually like to see you play Pikmin.
No gonna. My replacement GameCube is being delivered. My GameCube broke.
What happened to it?
AV cable connector is shot inside.
Ooh.
But that's because I used to travel a lot. I take it with me. Because GameCubes are actually rather portable.
Oh, he's talking about the champions of Destiny.
And the GameCube I had actually had a had the attachment with the little screen that you could lift up. So it was like I had a little power converter, so when we drove around, I played in the back of the car. I remember.
You just
Wait.
need to go back to the tower now.
You could make the GameCube portable?
Yeah.
To play with?
Hmm.
Not
That's the
like
first
portable
I've
as
heard
like
of that.
on the bus. but it
Back
was
when we were like
portable.
kind of upper middle class, we did that.
Back when we had money.
Oh, yeah,
Was
we
that
weren't
like
rich,
an-
but we were better off than we are now.
With
Now we're
Kibs
kind of
literally-
poor.
Now you can't even turn on AC without going into that.
But yeah,
It's not
you
about
just
going
need
down,
to
it's
go.
about
You
paint
need to
pitching.
go back to the tower so your minions can get to the desert biome.
Where do I go, Heat?
You just need to go back to the tower.
Could have just gone a Wii. That one plays GameCube.
You know
as
that
well.
teleporter you used? You could have just taken that and gone back to the tower.
Where's that? Hands, where is it? There's
near
Hands.
There
Hands.
you go.
Like you went to like the one that was even further away.
Look at all your whores.
Concubines.
Whores.
Ever get upgraded clothes?
Actually, we can upgrade our armor. That's what I should be saving the gold
No,
for.
no, I think he was saying their clothes.
Yeah, the horse.
Sadly, no.
Wenches.
Bitches.
Sadly, no. I
That
don't
is
think I
very
can
sad.
forge the helmet yet. I think I need the other one.
Here you can forge new items. and
Here you can
upgrade
forge new
existing
items.
Durium. What was the helmet material made out of?
Let
The
me
better one.
let me grab it again.
We don't
It's
want to waste
called
it on that.
Yeah, Arcanum.
Yep, we'll need to find the other forge. Gain access to the Mother's Goddess, plant the gold mine, discover what's doing. Okay, the gold mine might be the one to plunder. Because it might be in there, maybe, possibly. Instead, I'm going to continue to upgrade my palace. Because if you upgrade your palace all the way, I think she squeaks you.
Yeah.
It's specific things. I don't remember all the requirements for it.
And again, Fairman says you can just get on a Wii to play it.
You can.
But Gibbs likes the what was it called? The authentic experience.
Because you just need
Yeah,
to
thank
get
you.
the max of any one thing. Because like the banners, it's like I think you only need like a upgraded one.
There's plenty of money and nothing to use it on, so spend away.
What's the fun in having gold if you don't spend it? What's the fun in having gold if you don't spend it?
No.
Not enough gold.
More gold needed.
I need more gold.
Little me?
Got the gold now.
She's not breedable yet, is she?
Nope.
Do you have any interactions with her? At all?
She talks in the background during the missions.
Basically, the mistress you have is the one that comments during the
Also, it
missions.
sort of determines your decor for your palace.
Like if you want more like leafy stuff, you pick the Goody Two Shoes one. If you want more like evil-looking stuff, you pick her.
The last one was the Goody Two Shoes one. She was a bitch.
Yeah.
The first one you get.
Yeah,
She
the
was a
first
wee
one
bit
was
stuck up.
She was a stuck-up, demanding bitch.
To be fair, so is this one.
Yeah, but at least this one promises to spread her legs open.
They both,
They both do.
What I find interesting is that
They both do it, and they both require basically the same like requirements.
funny thing is that you are Overlord, so couldn't you just have multiple wives?
No, in
Yeah.
the second one you can, but not in the first one.
I thought you could only have one in the second one.
I don't remember.
There was multiple options beyond two, from what I remember in the second one.
One was a childhood friend, which is, you know, the ideal.
Childhood friend never wins.
They should, though. And you know it's to be true.
Is that a flamethrower?
Yes. And Kibs just
Supposed to
took a
kill him.
fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it was damage. It was focused on my minions.
I was pretty sure you were gonna die there.
See you in hell, nibba. He's like, ooh. Ooh. That could have been disastrous.
It could have been. Edelman says you can have multiple chicks in two.
Edmund.
See, that's an improvement already.
You can have a harem. Oh fuck, so near dying.
You can have multiple women ordering you around.
The fucking blues just carrying over burning bodies.
Jim said, I really like the Switch portable console. Are pretty good in my opinion. The fact that it's the main console for Nintendo games with the main Zelda games is just a joy for me. Yeah, it is nice that Nintendo's just gone full. Honestly, I think that's kind of the future of consoles, in my opinion. Portability.
Portable. Like the DS was fucking great. The 3DS is not very good, but for the 3D anyway. But the games on it were great.
Yeah.
The games on it were great.
Nintendo has generally good games across the board. The problem with Nintendo is they're successful.
Yes.
Also, I want a Battalion Wars 3, please. You have no idea how much I want that. You have no idea. Like, it's incredible.
Well, you can stay sad.
One man Legion says you can have multiple bitches in 2, but one needs to be the top bitch.
I mean, that's basically everywhere. That's reasonable.
For now, you have become maidened. You're no longer maidenless.
Be right back.
No, you won't, traitor.
By the way, you do have memes and discussions. If you want to look at those.
Kind of the middle. Plunder and shit.
I'm in the middle.
Oh,
spreading my cheeks. Yeah. It is kind of funny that these are just basically the Despicable Me minions, but meaner.
These are the OGs.
Yeah. Mignon.
I think Ragnarok agrees. He's like, yes, give Battalion Wars 3, Gib.
Battalion Wars was awesome. Battalion Wars 2 was actually pretty great. It was annoying that it was on the Wii. I bought one of those Wii, like, accessory things that made it aimed like a rifle, because it just made it easier. Like a little submachine gun.
Oh, like that little, like, light gun attachment thing.
What's the giant rock monster called?
Giant rock monster.
It's called the giant rock monster. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that was ill-timed.
And it killed all of your blues.
There'll be no resurrections this time.
Literally kill all of the healers.
Remember, no resurrections.
You're not giving. Do not give up. Monkey's Paw. We get a new Overlord game, but it's Despicable Me.
Oh my god, it's fucking cancer. Yeah, we went this way last time.
Did you go into the cave?
Yep, that's the thing we didn't go. Because I was trying to see.
Other Monkey's Paw. You get your Battalion 3, but it's a MOBA.
Yep, there's the glittering mine.
The mother goddess.
Kill the elves.
haven't had a breath of fresh air for days.
Oh, don't worry, you'll never get a fresh air.
Really good.
You'll be dead soon. Nice. Based.
I don't think that's how slugs eat.
That's how that slug's gonna bore him.
Go back, my darling lord, and buy me some pretty things.
It's the giant slug. It makes all of the room.
very nicely.
Oh, nerd. Yeah, weirdly
If it's
enough.
gold you seek, there is plenty deeper in the mine.
Oh, thank you for telling me.
Weirdly enough, Nintendo has not gone woke.
Because Japanese.
You think they would? Because
They will.
the Japanese are currently going woke, but
I mean, they will. Again, it's only a matter of time. Everything will at some point.
they will fall. They will be corrupted.
And it'll be good.
So they are fighting it a lot quicker than we were.
What?
The Japanese are a lot quicker to actually start fighting the woke bullshit nowadays.
Oh, so did people in the West.
Here's the thing, it's not really that so much as they don't want, for the most part, like outside influences.
Yep. Old good xenophobia.
You're not going to explore deeper in the mine?
Oh, I was just wondering where the gold car went.
It was deposited, you got the money already.
Trim's like, even Kibs? No, it will not be Kibs that will fall. But there is a benefit, like I've told many of my fellow indie counterparts. Because everyone that's big and established is doing this, and so many other indies are doing it, that people like me, and people like my friends, well, we are the alternative now. The only trick is getting the resources and funding to actually get the damn things rolling. But we're making good progress. The tabletop stuff, we finished the Astrian Imperial Army, design-wise, or not design-wise, sorry. Well, in a way, partially. We finished the army roster for now. I'm happy with what it is now. It's going to be fairly light, but we'll expand it later. Carlos has a good goal to work for, and we just finished the Esteclesian Pikemen and Halberdiers. So, we're making good progress, but there's a lot of dudes to go.
You got the long pokes. Though I do like the look of your halberds. They're very nice looking.
He said they've always been woke, Kibs. Why are you telling me that? I already know that. Fighting it, there's no free speech in Japan. Yes. It's a highly, let's say, sensitive country. Its justice system earned it the nickname. Yes.
One of the highest prosecution rates of any quote-unquote Western country.
The whole reason Japan's so liked because of anime, and it's because anime is nothing like Japan itself.
Yes, anime is nothing like Japan. Anime is far more liberal, actually, than Japan is.
It's their release, their getaway from shitty life in
Their
Japan.
horrible culture, but yeah. Because their Japan is like, it's a shithole to be. Like, I've talked to so many people who are like, oh, Japan's gonna be like so much more base, and then they move there, and they're like, this is hell. It's like, yep. It's actually not a good place to be.
Like, why do you think there's so much escapist content there?
Why do you think suicide rate's so high? It's tragic, but there's a reason for it.
There's a reason why they really wanted to. Why they're
Trim says the truth is everyone has a price, and to that you are actually absolutely correct. But everyone has different prices, right? Like, what is the price? What is my price? What is my price to sell out?
It's $100.
No. No, this is more of a serious question. Like, what would it actually be? And I don't even know. Personally, if I could tell you right now, as it stands now, I'd like to think that the price is not actually a number in terms of dollars. It's more so what it takes to get the project done, more than anything else. But the thing is, I'm not really the same. So that's what, like, it's an issue. But everyone can say that. But it's different when you're presented with the offer. Now, I've turned down offers before, many times. I've turned down things that would have given me full project funding. because it came at a cost which I was unwilling to bargain for, which is the changing of power. Now again, if push comes to shove and there's no other alternatives, if chat, let's say we can't make those goals on the top right corner, if we can't make those goals, what will happen is I gotta make sure the team keeps the money going. At that point, then I have to reapproach those, assuming those offers even still stand. Oh no, it's much higher than that. $2,000 is just for a profile picture. Legends of Trestria is not available for purchase. I'm too much of an idealist.
What if you got like a really good publisher? One that would actually...
The thing is that
give you
still
free reign.
entails deadlines and things like that.
It entails the potential of cutting the project, and the thing is the project is huge. It always has
There's a-
been. I refuse to bend on that. Like,
There's always the-
I already turned down, like, full funding. Like, you gotta understand. And that was boiled down to because I lost control over a lot of the project by doing that.
Because there's always the dream publisher that just gives you free reign to do whatever you want.
It's never gonna
The
happen.
thing is, they say that,
rare.
but there are
Not true.
always limitations.
Now,
Yeah.
they sometimes do it for certain people if you have the reputation. I don't. I have no reputation. I'm a no-name designer and writer. I have nothing to my name because I've only worked on one project, because I only care about one project because I'm autistic. There is only one project for me.
I hope it goes well. That was a good game.
I hope so too. And it's on you little assholes to test the damn thing. Make sure it is good. That's right. I'm putting responsibility on you. Like what? Yeah. If it's bad, it's your fault. You didn't test it well enough.
If it's bad, it could just turn out to be a visual novel.
Kibs will be one of the first thrown into the gulag? Yes. Mostly because I don't really compromise. Like, if you've seen the Archcast, you kind of know. Like, I've had my opinions, and Arch has tried to always dissuade me from those opinions for years. I don't budge. I refuse to budge on the whole issue of politics. Like, no politics in gaming, right or left. This is not a left or right issue. This is about keeping contemporary politics out of non-contemporary media. Oh god, dwarf. No! Now, technically there's a better way to do this than brute forcing it, but Kib is gonna kib, you know? Kib is gonna kib.
You're playing a horde game and not brute forcing it? Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds
Oh, I didn't see that they had those weapons.
I don't remember how many goodies are in the little side passages in this corridor.
There's a fair bit of goodies in this map, though.
The funny thing about winning the lottery, Jafar, is that that money is taxed, so you're gonna lose it all pretty quickly.
You lose a significant portion.
But
of
even
it.
if we won the lottery, it'd be a lot. But the thing is, like, I'm not gonna bank on fucking chance. I'm gonna invest the money where it counts.
There's
Well,
a reason states
Jafar
really
said-
like lotteries, because the amount of people that pay into them is so ridiculous.
The chance.
Yes. Because each individual person, it's like, oh, I'm not paying that much. I remember having conversations with people at work they've actually like had people at some of their other jobs. They basically said it's like, hey, I'll give one person my paycheck if you pay like a relatively small amount. They ended up getting more money than the paycheck was worth. And it wasn't for like a grunt tier job. It was a relatively high position. I forget exactly which one though.
Help us.
Oh.
Help
The
us.
gold
I hate
is
their
yours.
voices.
We don't want it.
Slay those beasts and free us.
Well, the thing is, Trim, the way I look at it this way is, it's fine to commentate, it's fine to talk about it. There's nothing wrong with talking about free speech. My whole argumentation has always been to keep it out of things where it doesn't belong. Like, my IP is one of those things.
Politics in a game's universe is fine because it's the politic. Because it's like you're talking about the politics of the universe in the game. That's one thing.
The thing I find interesting is that you can actually have a story based around modern day politics and do it well.
But it has to be. That's what it's got to be about. The issues.
It's gotta be a
the
discussion.
IPs that where it's not happening is the IPs where it's happening too.
Yeah. And it's got to be a discussion. It can't just be a one-sided thing, or else you're just.
It needs to be like Star Trek. Star Trek does it right. It poses the question. Well, old classic Star Trek sort of did it right. It poses the question, but it doesn't necessarily say who's right or who's wrong.
It doesn't give a concrete answer.
It's up for the audience to decide that, because the show is supposed to treat the audience like they're intelligent. And that's what makes Star Trek so awesome.
Georgius Rex says no politics, only ponytics.
Oh. Like, you look at stories like Animal Farm, right? Which is entirely based around politics. But it's like an interesting story because it's more than just politics.
Might is.
And inversely, you have things like whatever the fucking Handmaid's Tale is, and that's just weird sexual, a weird fetish the author has.
Yep.
There's nothing to buy around here. I wonder what he's doing with it.
We got even more gold.
There might have been more stuff in some of the side passages.
We're not done. We're missing one of the gold things.
Making the
People can
browns
chant.
carry the gold. Oh, I'll get that. Damn it.
Come on, keep going.
To be fair, this is supposed to be one of the maps that help you get the money to upgrade your tower.
Yep.
All
I mean,
the
our
money
tower's
more.
almost completed.
You're gonna have sex soon, Kibs. Ooh.
No, that's not how they refer to it in this game. You're just gonna shake the tower.
Shake
it is
it,
funny
baby.
that the tower actually fucking shakes when you fuck her.
The minions look as if they're like, "Is the tower gonna collapse?"
It's like, where's this power overlord? Where did this come from? Because you're weak as shit.
He isn't the strongest, that's true.
Terra Tech Marine, that's the issue with a lot of books like that. Like, if you understand what the point of it is, it's like, yeah, I get it. I get what you're trying to say, book. I understand.
Alright, so we missed some of the gold in the side passages.
Like, if you already know the message, then the story's irrelevant.
It could still be like a decent story, but it's like, I get I understand what you're trying to say. You don't need to keep like dragging this out.
Yeah.
Now, fire there. But so far I don't see nothing.
No, the author is a well-known Canadian feminist that only resembles Iran by accident. Oh, Canada, how cucked you are.
Later, Trim.
Oh, found it. Take care, Trim, buddy.
Literally sitting out in the open.
Yep, we just bypassed it because of the crossbowman distracted me.
I still need to read Starship Troopers.
It's alright. It's a bit on the overrated side. Like, it's a good book. Is it worth reading? Yeah, sure. But if you've got other things to read, other things are worth reading.
If you're getting into it because of the movie, it's not going to
Oh
be.
yeah,
what you
no,
think.
it's nothing like the movie. If you want the movie, you're gonna die of fucking boredom. If you're looking for like
Wins a
action,
battle.
never. I mean, they kind of do, but like, not really. Not to
Hello,
any
Mithrin, you
meaningful
little-
degree.
Hello, Mithrin, you little attention seeker.
There's a certain validity in the statement that Robert Heinlein likes to pose ideas or soapbox a bit much. Not as bad as Michael Crichton, though. Michael Crichton's the guy who wrote Jurassic Park. Oh my fucking god.
I was just say that's the Jurassic Park guy, right?
Michael Crichton, just shut the fuck up about chaos there. Just shut the fuck. He's like, chaos. He's like, no, shh, quiet.
You don't understand chaos theory, you stupid motherfucker.
Actually, they have a better understanding of it in the book, so he kind of has an understanding of it. It's, I don't care. Just, I don't. I do like how the fucking...
People's understanding of chaos theory from
the
movies
lawyer in the
triggers me.
fucking book is hilarious, though, because he fights... The lawyer's based and tries to save the kids. He also fights a raptor, one-on-one combat, like, pop, pop, pop. And the lawyer's the main character, basically.
Doesn't he kill a raptor with an RPG?
And Grant is like this fucking like old archaeologist, like, oh, I'm Tom Bombadil, the archaeologist. That's what he feels like to me.
Does he dance around and cause the raptors to follow him and
Interesting bubble as a T-Rex tries to eat him.
The first movie is better.
dance? The first movie is by far the best one.
Well, there's no competition. Like the other two, because there were only other two. They were only really there to make money. Because the first one made a lot of money. And did
I
really
mean, I
well.
don't blame them at that point.
Yep, he made a second book. There's only 2 books, though. The second book is just ass. The first book's kind of interesting for Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park, because the idea of systems of control is an interesting concept, even though it's a bit
simplistic and doesn't
simple?
make complete sense. Considering.
Have you read the book, Hanse? No. Now, the thing is, it sort of makes sense what they're going for. And the message is more or less that systems of control can't be controlled because one aspect is, like, part of nature, and it's like humans. Humans are that aspect because of Nedry. You can make a perfect system, but all it takes is a person to break a perfect system. Because if it's made by mortal hands, it can be broken by mortal hands. Which is a very valid point, more or less. That's the point I sort of added to that book. It didn't have it, but I felt like it would be better with it. You're welcome.
But it's not in the book.
It is.
But
it doesn't outright state that. And I feel like I'm going to outright state that because it feels like it needs to be said.
What I find funny is that a lot of these nature triumphs all stories, right? A lot of them forget the fact that humans are a part of nature.
Well, that's what
Like,
the
we're
book
not-
is actually contending with. Ooh,
yeah,
they're
we're
fucking getting drunk.
Oh.
There were
Like, human
casualties.
nature is the important thing.
But at what cost? We don't want
It's
to
not
do
like
that
you
yet.
have it's not like you have thousands of them already.
That's true. They made it literally about this personal kinky thing. That's... I don't even know what that book is. I don't care to know. I don't... It just sounds stupid with a name like that.
Handmaid's Tale.
Sounds like the Cringe Tale.
It does amuse me though when like certain people decide to dress up as described in that book. It's like, sure, of course it's the society that's in that book.
It's just a fetish.
Because the thing is, one thing, a final closing note about Jurassic Park book is it's actually kind of right. Like systems of control, if it's made, if it can be broken, it will be broken, and that's the idea of understanding like the failed system that was Jurassic Park. No matter how finely tuned it was, that if something could go wrong, it would go wrong, and it was just an inevitability. Now, I do think that that's a bit of a doomerism. It's like, well, then don't do it ever. It's like, okay, well, the other thing is like the whole thing about playing God, and I agree with that aspect. Like, Should humans do that? Like, should humans bring back species that are dead? And it's like, I don't think so. Like, they died
There's
for
a
a
reason they went extinct in the first place. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
There's a more pragmatic argument for not doing it, at least on a massive scale. The amount of fucking food dinosaurs would go through.
Yeah, they also couldn't survive in today's climate.
No, they would die.
They were built for
a different world.
Well, a different atmosphere.
Yep. We don't share the same atmosphere.
Poor minions. You're getting them all killed.
Because if I remember right, they
after
were
dinosaurs?
alive when there was actually a higher concentration of air. Or, sorry, not air, oxygen.
Oh yeah. Wait, so they were...
Oh, did I not put them in there?
You did, but you didn't follow. You didn't follow like the thing it wanted you to actually do.
Minion.
Because you're supposed to leave a certain way, and you just left.
The old rumors were true. The statue is hollow. More minions, sire. More!
Where's that noise coming from?
That's this game.
Oh.
It's a statue. They're knocking on it.
Yeah, it's because they're trying to like get in.
I think.
I doubt she knows the secrets of the statue. When they arrive in her domain, your minions will creep out and start looking for a gate. Let us leave this place. Give her a chance to do her dirty work in peace.
Okay. But leave where? Maybe we just walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away.
You also need to find the... Oh, no, that's right. This is the goddess statue thing that they wanted.
Yeah, this is the objective. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here or there. Maybe I'm not supposed to necessarily exit the map, but walk out of the zone. So let us backpedal. Just a peensy bit. Is that way up? No. Okay, it's this way, right there. It was like the idea, like, of, like, growing Flash clones, like in Halo, which they sort of approach that idea. Other IPs do, too. It's like it's not very moral, and it isn't right. Because if you make a person, that person has rights.
Beholder.
Oh, yep, we were supposed to walk back, not use the teleporter.
It's very squishy looking.
It is. It's a little Eye of the Beholder sort of inspired creature.
Minions will contact me when they have activated a gate for you. Then you may spread your evil domain even further, sire. Won't that be nice?
Oh, the UNSC weren't that bad. Oni was, it's the CIA, so.
No. Oni is far more powerful than the CIA.
Well, like, they do terrible shit like the CIA, so I'm trying to say.
I mean, Oni's kind of evil.
They are just evil.
I mean, they're kind of evil. Like, it's one of the things, like, you have a giant alien force, and it's like, okay, deal with one thing at a time.
Well, the purpose of the Spartans was to quell
But the
rebellion.
other thing is about the video games, is the video games never really demonstrated UNSC being bad. Like, when you play the Halo
that
trilogy...
that was more the books.
That's more of extended, universe.
Like, if you're just going to go off the games, the UNSC and Oni never really... The most questionable thing they did in the games was how they got the initial Spartans for training. And even then, they don't directly show that, they only talk about it a little bit.
Now don't forget to buy a few things for your
But in the
mistress.
show, they say that the UNC is evil, but they
The
kidnap
show is
children.
irrelevant.
What you look like on the outside is everything, Lord.
But the show shows Master Chief's butt cheeks.
Choice, darling.
It does, which is why it doesn't count.
Now,
Slap
what
the
good is
chief.
that to me?
I think you're done.
Now it must be black.
That'll
for you.
show those dirty peasants who's boss around here.
Make it all black.
Mistress Velvet requests the pleasure of your company in your private quarters.
Oh no. Tower's
Right.
about to get shook.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Master? Missy! Stop pushing!
There you are, my darling. Now, the first thing we have to do is get you out of that heavy armor.
Nice!
Oh, sire.
Based.
Well, that was a surprise. I think you're undercompensating, Master.
Yeah.
My sister's the kind of person that always has a piece of string or a bandage or sensible shoes. She's, what's the word? Boring.
We did it. Our evil lair is very evil now. I'm just lacking the armor. That's about it.
I would say it's really funny when you choose her, but you decide to be good. The ending is amusing.
But what'd she do?
No, it's kind of like a Fallout where it just stitches together like scenes for the ending.
So it's just a hodgepodge.
That sounds dumb.
It does. I don't think that's funny. I think it's stupid. Wait, now what do we... Oh, we gotta wait.
You need to do like a big thing, if I remember right. You only like come back if you've done like literally everything else.
No, Georgius, the avatar isn't even coded yet.
Nope.
All the pictures are there, but hasn't had a
they're-
chance to be coded.
They're in assets, if you want to look at them.
Wait, no, actually, isn't the thing here the DLC?
Yeah, it is. I have no current more objectives other than that, but I'm just gonna go and loot everything. Oh, whoops.
Stop saying other guy, you know it's me in here, Mithrin.
Method of being stupid. Method.
Like usual.
Duh. Sometimes just a murder, a little bit. Some of the sheepies, if you will.
Cloned animals is they don't live very long.
They're a
They
bit
die
sad.
They die remarkably quickly.
Yeah, they still haven't figured out why the tissue that is so premature.
But we do have cloning now, so that's an interesting horror that we brought upon ourselves.
There'll be more. There'll also be marvels too at the same time. It'll always be a mixed bag.
Cloning those babies so we get some sweet, delicious stem cells.
I'm trying to think of what we do to buy ourselves time.
Like, you can do the DLC.
I don't think that's necessarily what we want to do, though.
No, the DLC is supposed to be like end game content.
Alright.
Wow, is it really 1 AM already?
No, it
Oh
is.
shit, really?
Yes. Yes.
That's what I fucking thought, Hands. Little pansy ass bitches.
It's ordered the starting area. I don't know what you expected.
My Overlord, and then you kill all of them.
We give up.
It's like Sauron came to town just to fuck with the peasants.
You did.
The great and powerful Sauron.
Mercy, mercy, have mercy.
Have mercy.
How
I like how the
about
mayor.
that?
I like how the mayor always comes back. The fucking random black guy mayor.
I mean, he did try to explain that he was from a different land. They put in more effort than they do ever in anything else, so I'm actually willing to be like, okay, fair enough.
Well, the fact that he's there was a joke to begin with, because it's a Brit Bong land, and it's like, oh, black guy, a black American guy.
Our little angry horde. That's not there, Hands. Where do we go, Hands? What do we do? I can't remember how to trigger the next thing.
Can you talk to your advisor?
Nope. There's no way to actually talk. It's always triggered by just walking up to people.
Of slugs.
Oh my god.
Because you fed the elves to the slugs.
Yep. Maybe we go back to
the Elven area?
The Golden Hills.
The Golden Showers, Kibs.
Because technically there's a place we haven't been.
Anyways, I don't know how the triggers for this game work with the DLC, because I only ever remember playing this without the DLC.
Versus blues, they can't break anything within a reasonable time frame. Okay, because remember there's that actual place where we can't get the lever.
No, you're just going to have the reds throw fireballs and have the blues heal them.
Yep. You guessed it, Handsy Mansy. He's like, thanks, brother. Oh, we found a piece of equipment. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Now. No. Blues will go there. Reds will drink up.
I don't know if drinking affects their fireballs.
I can help.
Fireworks, I guess.
Oh my god, they're wrong. Well, I did it myself.
Truth is, you did need their help after all.
True. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Not with the composition you have currently.
We could win, but it'll be retarded. Use the bombs. Could use the bombs, chat. The bombs.
Beams.
In America, black people like basketball. In Africa, they like soccer more. Then perhaps we have different types of cultures.
No, it's soccer now.
They're like, no.
Remember, the US dollar is technically worth more than the euro, so it's now soccer.
We've won.
That is right.
Sucker.
The euro went down the drain. I wonder why.
It's rough, a little bit less than the USD. At least last time I checked.
In the world of Warcraft. But now it's world of Kibcraft. Well, chat, this is the life you asked for. I want to play Kibcraft. It's like, too bad. You're going to play Kibcraft.
1
you're gonna fucking
USD
like it.
is worth 0.98 euros.
Is the center of the dwarves' brewing operations. Their empire is built upon this beverage. Blues. Red, brown. Do not expect a welcome mat and a guided tour. For you all.
They have perished in Bertle.
For you.
Yes.
Ah, the brewery. This is at the segment. It should trigger it then.
Yep, I'm thinking so.
Because this gives you the beer keg.
The brewery runs right through the mountain. Goldo's stronghold must be on the other side.
Mike Meowby. Oh no.
I don't know why you let them run up to the beer.
We'll slaughter our way through them.
Slaughter, my lord, slaughter.
This elevator must lead to the lower levels, where they keep the brewing equipment. Beer, I can your shield spell, Lord.
The world of Kibs Craft should have character housing with personalization options. Says Mithrin.
Well, Warcraft never got that.
He'll start, burn, and generally disintegrate everything he can.
The world of Kibcraft.
To respect that kind of dedication to the kill, Lord. A word of warning: don't use him near any friendlies, or they won't be friendly for long.
My God. Savages. Barely even human.
The dwarves only
They're human to begin with? Disgusting.
to stop. He's not happy. Judging by those pipes, this seems to have a constant supply. Perhaps it's time to soap them up, sire.
It's true. Sobering kindness, if you will, Hanse.
True.
Oh shit. Now, how do we open that, Hanse?
Across the pipe.
Also in Kibcraft, you should be able to choose one of your 4 genitals for your character.
What? What the fuck? Really, mute your notifications. They're annoying me.
How do I get them specifically?
Set yourself to do not disturb.
Oh, really? I can do that?
Oh my god.
No, I mean, like, just do not disturb. Actually, literally mute your.
It makes it so none of the notifications are actually going to make a sound. Because you're on Do Not Disturb.
Okay. Privacy, safety.
My god.
One man Legion says imagine building a plumbing system to transport beer.
They're
The
thirsty.
dwarves don't have to imagine.
They don't imagine, they practice it. And now they die. As they always should have done.
Oh no, you can just turn off all of Discord sounds. You don't need to even do a.
You are correct. There are multiple ways to make it so that Discord does not make a sound when you are notified of something.
You don't even need it to go undisturbed.
Or you could just have a headset, so you'll only like bloops and bleeps in your ear.
Can't believe it,
I do have a
chat.
headset, but it still goes ping.
We're beating
My
this
headset.
here video game.
This here video game.
For you.
Look at that. These little stubby little fucks are just getting wrapped. I hate you, crossbowman, you murderer. You ender of minion lives. You treacherous little fuck.
Poor minions.
Minions, more like deadians. It's true.
How cruel.
There we go. Little stunty bastards have been taught a valuable lesson, chat.
The barrel can be moved.
Hold on, I'll come back for the barrel. Does that allow them to come across there? What the fuck is that minion doing there? He's just chilling.
That was one of the ones that was carrying the spoke across.
Now we want that keg, don't we, Hanse? Mm-hmm.
I think that one's just moving it. That's not the special one.
Damn. Well, there's lots of looty bits in here, so win-win, I suppose. Let's see. Alright.
If you want to get those, you have to go up and all the way around.
I was just looking. I won't grab that one. It geometry itself, as Hans would say.
Jimmy treat.
Alright, all our minions are accounted for. We're getting pretty far. I think we're getting to a fair bit into the game now. Like, progress is quite
You
far.
still have like 1 or 2 more major sections of the game.
Come on, little minion, let's go. Let's go, little minion. Oh my god, it's not even done. Christ.
Little minion.
Good, chat, good. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong?
It's a lot of dwarves.
Just a couple.
Wasn't that many?
You got a problem with it? You racist against dwarves?
Maybe.
That's the one you want back there.
Me.
If you don't want those dwarves supping minion-flavored beer, advise caution.
Minion flavored beer, as in I did the piss into the supply.
As in they turn into little chunkies. Try to toast them from afar.
I mean, it'll work. It's just, it'll take a while.
Put them out onto online.
Send over one at a time. Because they're also no. They are expendable to me.
Expendable.
He died a hero. For the Republic hands. Nope. That'll help a little bit.
Greens.
Come on, damn it. And over he goes.
And over and over and over.
You choose all.
He died.
Blues.
Yep, reds. You're useless to me. You must go to your death. Must get you little retard to grab that.
Chairtech Marine.
Yep. Hey. Alright, now we grab the new browns. Oh, they're there. Thirsty hands.
Beer kettle. Loot this, and you'll strike a decisive blow against the dwarves. They can't cope with sobriety. Return it to the tower, and your minions will get a permanent boost.
And they'll be all
Boost.
over my things with their drunken paws.
True.
I think it's an attack buff that they get. Don't quite remember.
Ooh, hello. The doors would not go without a fight, I suppose. Like, oh, broom, burn. There we go, Hanse. There we fucking go. Oh my goodness, they're gonna keep on trucking.
It's ours. Let's see if that's got their attention.
I think you just go back upstairs.
Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do, but okay.
I suppose if you're here, you could see.
Oh, now you have more objectives. Discover what's luring your peasants. Nope. Find a way to the other side of the mountain. And now I think we have it.
Yeah, because when you go there, that's when it's like, oh, your minion reported in, and the way is through Mellow Hills.
Or something like that. I was kind of expecting them to do it now.
I think you have to actually be in Mellow Hills before it tells you at this point.
Mellow Hills? Wait, what?
Maybe. Because it said find a way through, right?
You mean Golden Hills?
No.
And I sincerely hope you're wrong. Because Mellow Hills is not here.
No, it's not.
And Mellow Hills' objective is nothing to do with the pass. At least I'm pretty confident of that.
No, because just look at the thing for Mellow Hills.
What's just luring your peasants? And that's not right. Find a way through the mountain. Yeah, I went to the right place.
I thought it was
Really
something
good
I
try. This is more important than the silver one.
Yeah. Hey, I can't believe you betrayed me again. That's a big slug.
There's a few down there.
Hands did a ketchup. So how does hands do a hands? That's the question.
I don't think that slug likes you.
Well, 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 Hanse Pansy. The question is, which area is the path through? I don't remember any obstructed paths over here. No, it's definitely not here. Find a way to the outside of the mountain. Yeah, but how? Now, was that maybe in the dungeon?
The mine?
I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know, Chant. It's been so long. Especially for this section.
Because I'm pretty sure the dungeon you just walked by, that's just for gold.
Yep, that's the gold mine. It has to be this way.
Is it at the end of the path where you fought and got the statue?
Perhaps, little hands.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps chat needs to be beaten. Well, chat. Brewery 2 was the side path. The true way forward was right next to it. So just Brewery 1. Okay.
Brewery.
So we were on the right path. I doubled back. By doubling back is what confused me. I was already on the right track. And this is why chat will be beaten. Because you didn't warn me of that. Well, why are we... No.
Okay, then, so the path is through the brewery.
Yeah, but it's through here. Oh, that's right, there's a desert section. I fucking don't even remember that.
I told you that earlier.
I remember the dwarf section. That's about it. I can't remember what's past this. In fact, I forgot the dwarf section even existed. Until we know
The
what
desert
else.
section, you need to kill 2 heroes there at the very least. Because there's the thief and then the guy with the mace the thief was talking to.
The dwarves only build their houses underground to stop rain. Ha! He's not happy. Judging by those types, this one seems to have a constant supply. Perhaps it's time to soap them up, sire.
Oh god, he's repeating dialogue he said before.
Yep. Guys, as far as the game is concerned, you didn't complete the area, so therefore the triggers will trigger again.
For you!
I don't remember going down here.
Sort of has a dungeon keeper feel to the story, says Mithrin.
A little bit, yeah.
About the same. It's evil guy doing evil guy shit.
Yep. Now, these little assassinos.
Will Kibs be upping his armor, or is it max? The thing is, in this game,
I'm waiting for the final armor.
It's just better to get the max tier armor, because it's not like you need to do the mid-tier armor to upgrade it. You can just buy the late game stuff, and you don't need the armor, really. The only thing he could have done that would have been more like of a mechanical benefit was upgrading the helmet to control more minions.
Yep, but I don't even have access to that. Because I need the other type of helmet hands. Silence.
Helmet hay.
He's incredible. Legendary even. Yes.
Now you have different tiers of helmet for a reason, because they just don't give that many, or the lower ones just don't give as good of a buff.
Question is it somewhere over here? I don't think so. But it doesn't hurt to look. What? The barrels here?
Well, there's barrels in every area.
That barrel's the one you push. Yeah, but now it's just evil dwarves in there. With only a chest on the corner to deceive me.
Seed you?
Deceive me. Into thinking they're more than they really are, a little squeaky.
Yeah.
Now, is Dwarf level 2 the area I need to go to progress? I'm not really seeing a way to go here. Let us see. I feel like it should be through here. Maybe through the brewery section. No. Come on, game. Give me something good. Nope. To me, the dwarf side of this game seems to be somewhat rushed, part as there are no dialogue between the dwarves. Yes, it very much feels that way.
The thing is, the farther you get into this game, the more it's like, stuff's kind of getting crammed together.
Like, it felt like the dwarf section, like every other section, there's a lot more NPCs in the early section of the game talking to you, versus here, you notice there's a lot less. Ah, there we go. I'm sure that's the right way. Or that's the fucking entrance. Sometimes you have to retrace your steps, though. Alright,
I would first get this spawn point.
There's a boss fight up ahead, isn't there?
Most likely.
The last of the elven women. I heard them in there crying out to me. Without them, our ancient race is surely doomed. You would go into the lair of Evernight's destroyer? Riches abound. But you must be prepared to slay the master and his beast. They say he calls the beast Roly.
Roly.
Slaying and riches. I see no downside
I
to
wonder
this idea, Master.
what his beast is.
Roly.
Once you do this, this should definitely trigger the desert area.
They're of no use to me now, Hanse. They fulfilled their purpose. Hanse.
They also didn't whine. It's like, why?
They just sort of knew. They're like, ah, whatever.
Minions have escaped and are searching for a suitable tower gate.
Yep.
$900.
Night, little trader. Little Brazilian
And to
slut.
be fair, it is 1:30 in the morning.
I'm sure we can get this one boss fight done quick, right?
The one?
Right.
Yeah. But after that, I'm going to bed.
That's okay, Hanse. I'll ban you. He's like,
No, you won't.
Then Hanse is sad, chat. Yes.
Then Hands may pull bubbles.
You're mistaken thinking I didn't learn from that. He's like, oh my god.
Consumed in your.
Squealy gets very excited.
I have to say, don't let the fucking dwarves drink their beer.
Their beer has been denied. Beer denies faith.
Good, one of your blues is able to revive.
Congratulations, sire. You have found a new domination spell.
You found a new domination spell.
What does this one
Dami
do?
Overlord, please.
We'll find out soon enough when their fat asses waddle up back to my baits.
Only 11 or 30, says Mr. Remix. He's not in a civilized time zone.
Savages. Savages. Barely even human. Whoa, squealy.
Squeal.
Racist.
You're fucking squealy.
Will be wowsist.
Just a little.
Little bit green tea.
Wowee.
Little bit racist.
Where do we go right now? I don't.
You're on the other
up
side of
there.
the bridge.
Derp. Wait, no, this is all connected.
It's connected now. I think there was something blocking her earlier.
Adds a little randomness into battle. He won't necessarily stop enemies attacking you, but they may start attacking each other, or running for the hills.
You need to find a way across into the Bad Dude's Fortress.
Where's Bad Dude's Fortress from my perspective?
Where you killed the elves.
From my perspective, the Bad Dude's Fortress is that way.
Sometimes Hands, you're just a whamming to me. He's like, no, Hands is a man. So is Hands. Desperate to prove his mannesses. Potetnam.
Potetnam.
Dox yourself. He's like, hey. Now that Potet Man has been doxed thoroughly. Ah, here we go. Yes, this looks like the right area, Hands.
There's things to kill, so that's probably true.
Things salute. Money to be had. Now, Chad, are you excited for the Fable series we'll do? And they'll charge you $80 million to do it. And you're like, what? And you're just like, I'll unsubscribe. He's like, no.
Like, you like Fables, not sure why you're charging for it.
I could pretend to not like it.
Oh, the smelter's here. Okay, I thought it was in the desert.
Locate that smelter, sire. Then our minions could create some armor truly worthy of you.
Minions could suck my cock. You're like, what? No, what the fuck?
That's an odd use of your minions, sire.
Well, my men are gonna get slaughtered. All your mana whores have been slaughtered. Stop burning. No. And he fires.
You choose all.
Sadly, you do. For this part, or that little bit right there.
I might have, you know, lost a few minions, chat. Okay, I want you to know that. Was my fault.
Wasn't it?
It's always his fault. Kibs is always his fault.
Now, I like how that little rock teleportation thing is just popping out of wood.
It's like, whatever. We don't fucking care. Like, there's one here.
Lord, Goldo must have sent them here to clear out the slugs.
If I remember right, the green assassins are good against these guys if you keep them out of the direct blast.
Not too shabby, Handsy Mansy. Now, you might be like, Kib, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? And my answer would be, no, I don't. I'm a little bit sad about.
Dad Kib, mad Kib.
Alright, it looks like the smelt cuck is mine. It looks like no one will.
All of Kibs' mana.
I want to pick it up and something bad's gonna happen.
Good. Return it to the tower, and we will make you something suitably befitting. However, that smelter isn't built for a quick getaway, Master.
Uh-oh.
You must search out
Master.
for it.
My fire minion's hands.
You do need to get them so you can go through the fire.
Mana holes.
All your mana whores have been slaughtered. Tactical doing 10 Aussie bucks. Say, wasn't a new Fable announced a year or two ago? A little bit more than a year ago, but yeah. And it was like really shitty and it looked dumb. It was like a game where one player was like the GM and spawned traps, and the other players played as players. And you're probably asking yourself, like, Kib, that's not Fable. And yeah, I know it's not. I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking.
Greens. Reds. Greens.
Greens.
Oh.
No! Screams. Dies. Shits himself. I don't think I want to go down there, actually. I just want the armor. And thank you for the generous donation.
It was warranted.
Reds.
Bond traps, that's gay.
The little slugs, it's like, I want to eat the thingy, and then they jump in the fire.
Well, they're slugs, not particularly smart, are they?
Oh my fuck. It's up here. It's right there. Okay, so far so good. Oh no, you don't. Oh, it's one of these fuckers.
You have to clear out the path and then basically tag it as it's walking through.
Oh no, 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 no.
That said, you doing that is causing the dwarves to like want to walk forward.
And then burn to death, but yeah.
What you're gonna want is to keep one group of minions back, so you can actually trigger the valves.
Yep. The real question is,
Blues.
not the blues.
Reds.
Reds.
You choose all.
Ah, fuck. It's not the entire group. Come on, you fucking retard. I mean, fair enough. You can go through fires, though.
Actually, if there's a little path down there, you don't. It doesn't have to be this convoluted.
It doesn't.
Kibs noticed there's a thingy down there.
I want the gold. I want it all.
How long is this game? I
A fair
forget
while.
exactly how long the story takes.
I want it all, chat.
Why can't we get a good Fable game? Are they gonna do it? All they're gonna do is remake the first one with more quests, weapons and zones.
There we go. We're almost there. We just need to do it one last time, Hands. And then we're free, Chatty Patty. Like, thanks for calling me Chatty Patty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, he burned as a hero. Hero of the Republic, if you will.
I think you can block that one.
Sadly, I do not believe so.
No, it's just the barrels.
Acceptable losses. No! Oh god, do we have to like rush through this? No. There's a boss.
That's what's producing those things. I can't look. Hit it. Hit it until it stops. Yuck.
Got him.
Yep.
Which means the spawners stop producing them so you can actually kill them now.
Yay.
There will be blood.
There always will be.
I will also cite acceptable losses yet again. Very good, very good. We got the gold. We've got the other things. I had to kill the 10 Aussie bucks. Say just checked. Remember the trailer where the fairy was flying, then got nommed on the frog by the frog. Came out the same year as the Halo Infinite showcase, where everyone chat on the looks of the game. They did. Turned out Halo Infinite was just a potato. I was willing to bypass the graphics if it had turned out to be a good game. But it was kind of shit. It looked like potato, and it was potato. Yes, perfect, chat, perfect. And that'll go into our upgrades. I think what I'll do is we'll upgrade our armor and then we'll probably wrap it there. Just because I want to make sure there's actually enough for another stream that'll actually be like more than 2 minutes.
Oh, the desert is not insignificant.
That's true, but we're also over halfway through, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Maybe you can milk another one.
Well, also don't forget you have the DLC to go through as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong place. God damn it. Ah, Fable. Fable's such a fun game.
Greetings!
And I'm hoping we'll be powerful.
Destroyer of elves.
If you're feeling
Oh my god, I went to the wrong place again.
Will we get it right this time, Chad, or will go up, or will he enter the wrong door?
Good question. Oh, another time.
This is the right one. Yep. It's the one where we'll craft powerful gear. And then watch I have not enough stuff.
You can forge new items and
We need the helmet.
existing ones. The
Arcanium.
lives of your minions can be used
Oh,
to
that's
make sure-
2,000.
Just to make sure, you did actually select Arcanium, right?
Yep.
the item. Cost and the maximum number of minions you can sacrifice are determined by item and material type. Don't get too carried away, sire. Remember, minions are your deadliest weapons, so don't leave home without.
I don't have enough. If I dumped all my minions.
Still wouldn't have enough.
You're gonna have to grind.
This is where you can select the
I'm not gonna make chat endure that.
It's dependent on the types of smelters
That'd be
you have
cruel.
in your forge. Here you can forge new items and
That'd be
upgrade
cruel and
existing ones.
unusual. Either way, chat, that'll wrap up, I think, today's... Shut up! Shut up! Fuck up!
You can apparently actually get him to shut up by beating him with every single type of weapon.
That sounds great. That actually sounds cool.
Now, it goes away, like, when you come back. But it's basically like, when you're here, if you do that, he'll shut up.
Mm-hmm. Either way, chat, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. You guys have or later today, and you guys have a great day. And goodbye, chat. Thanks for all the
Yep, everyone.
supers. Bye-bye.